Except I just realised we're all in the wrong server at the moment, aren't we?
Are we?
Oh, wait, we're in.
Yeah, we're in the Leech server.
Technically, it doesn't matter, but we have done them in Cabal before.
We have done them
if you want an audience.
We should probably jump across into Cabal to do them in that case, just to, I wouldn't want to disappoint our fan, whatever, however many there are.
You usually get at least 4 or 5 people listen along in Cabal.
You are correct.
That guy or two.
Okay, where do you want to jump to?
I've got a couple of co-workers who actually intermittently watch this, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
See, I
apologise.
Not your fault. I don't know how they found out about it, but
far out.
Probably stage 2.
Stage 2. Let's go over to stage 2.
I will do an announcement for us as well.
Groovy.
Hey.
And I've realised we're actually streaming already. So let's copy that URL.
Is that before or after I said my credit card number?
Sadly after.
Whew.
I know, right?
Dodged a bullet there.
Yep. Lol, we lost Die.
I'd say drag her over, but it's a different server.
Yep. That's okay. We don't
I'm sure
need
she'll
Die
be
anyway.
joining us soon.
I will just message her to let her know.
I shall also link your YouTube video for the stream.
Groovy.
I like how Kiki's just typed into the map stabilize in case we forget.
Yes.
Stabilized by an owl.
It was more in case I forgot. I have an awful memory and have to make notes for everything.
It is actually a really, really good thing that you do, though. Right. Shall we begin a quick recap of what happened in the last episode? Because well, Di can't remember, but Di's not here. Di's on her phone and will be joining us in a minute. But last episode, everybody met up with some. Well, actually, no. We went back to town. They met up with the slave trader, a certain Mr. Swab, and he gave them a good price for some horses and various other things and so on. You collected the bounty from the wiping out of the Diamond Dozen, and then you headed back because well, Harold the Penetrator, Coatrack's character, had disappeared, and you'd noticed that he disappeared on the way back from the journey back from the cave. So you had to find him, and you ran into an American Indian chief of some sort, and you all smoked. Well, almost all of you smoked a peace pipe with him. Some of you got really, really high. Di and Stabdenese in particular started hallucinating imaginary trees, or were they? And then they later on found out that these weren't actually imaginary trees, but were fey trees. And when Stabdenese picked a fight with one, it pretty much ended him. And then on finding Harold was back at the camp of some of the American Indians, getting a bit of a special snuggle on with a number of the female camp folk. A fight ensued when he was falsely accused of doing despicable things, such as essentially raping these poor girls, and he took on the entire party, basically killed Cecilia, stabbed Denise, and ended up getting taken by a Reaper. And then Harold felt really, really bad about what happened, and stepped in a fire and demanded the Reaper take him too. So all of a sudden, half the party is dead. One is not completely dead and is actually stabilized and will be resurrectable. Or actually, doesn't need resurrecting, just needs a good long rest, as is D&D rules. You can be dead and have a sleep, and then you're back fine again the next morning. And we pretty much left it at that point. So we've had to roll up a new character for Coatrack. Ginge, unfortunately, has left the party, so we will no longer have Stab the Knees, the psychotic child that is collecting trophies. And yes, the party is basically still standing in a camp next to a few dead bodies, one of which is being currently carried around by a large tree that only Di and Cecilia can see. As far as the rest of the people are concerned, I don't know what's happening there. Welcome, Di. You have joined us. I'm sorry, we all decided to run off and go into Cabal instead because, you were away from the keyboard and it'll be funny.
I see.
We are live.
We are live at this particular point in time, yes. So.
Okay, let me just open roll 20.
So look, all I'm saying is these girls, they were expecting a good time, and the only good time they got was some hugs.
I know, right?
So I think there's a universal imbalance there that needs to be repaired.
I mean, sure. Do you speak Undercommon?
I was gonna ask where Ginger was, and then
Ginger's in the afterlife. We reaped his soul, and he is yes. Stab Denise is no more, which I imagine actually your character will be very sad about because
yeah, I think we need to bury our two friends, or one friend. Or two friends, yeah, because Coatrack's dead. He burned alive last game.
Yep.
Well, it was two.
Yep.
I mean, he's basically Ash, so we probably don't have to worry about him. He did try and kill us over and over, so my sympathy of his death is kind of out the window.
Yep.
Hey, Kiki also died.
Kiki has died. She is stabilized and is not gone.
I also have control of the Reaper.
You have indeed been willed Coatrack's control of the Grim Reaper character. Yes.
Can I snap my fingers and have him kill Ez and then revive him? I'm joking.
Ez
no.
is not in the scene right now. You could have him kill the owl if you want.
Ez is just hanging out with Big Chief, whatever his name was.
No, he's working on the bow, isn't he?
Yeah, but
you fixed the bow, but wasn't he rushing here because the owl saw all of the nonsense?
Yeah, he was on the way, but he's not
right,
rushing anymore now. Everything's over and done with.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if the Reaper is in this campaign, just in case someone who left and their character died, we decided to try and resurrect the character.
No, there was a reason Coat wouldn't be resurrected.
Mm-hmm.
You can't resurrect someone whose soul has been reaped.
Yes.
No, that's my point.
Unless you have the wish.
I think, did Trig put the Reaper in so that he could say it can't be resurrected anymore? And to that end, I don't remember if Stabney's soul was reaped, was it?
It was. It
Yes.
was. He was reaped. And if you notice, the Reaper has been in the thumbnail for this since day one. So yes, I have had plans for the Reaper right from the word go. But yeah, you. I'm not saying whether the conclusion you might have jumped to there is correct or not, but yeah, I'm aware of what they can do. And I did suggest that you might be, be prepared to have to roll up a new character. Right from the word go too.
Yeah.
Which I might still do, given what I mentioned yesterday that I think my character's too boring.
I mean, dude, if you want to, if your character wants to just sort of start to come out of himself and find, a bit more of a meme life, he can do. If you want a new character, I'm sure we can find a fitting end for him. And we can get you a new character. Either will do, I'm sure.
Falls in love and happily retires.
Absolutely.
When does that ever happen?
Because that happens in my games. Right. So yeah, what are you guys
Nice.
doing? Are
Yeah,
you
we're probably gonna have. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna be carrying Stephanie's dead corpse.
Are we not going to bury him?
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a proper burial place.
Yeah.
I guess do we see any like some place nice at least? He was a child.
I was going to say, can you bury things on holy soil? I mean, you're a demon.
I mean, it's just
I'm not.
you.
Technically, I am not a demon. I am a half.
No,
You're a half?
no, you're not.
I
You're
don't
a demon.
remember that.
You are a
Am I
succubus.
not?
You're a demon.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was a half succubus.
You are.
I'm
No.
mixing it up with a different character. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, true.
You should give him. You should.
Bury him.
You should give him like a Viking burial, so you'd have to work the holy unholy stuff, and then bury him with all his trophies.
Yeah, all his knees. Oh, actually, thank you for reminding me. One of the things I wanted to do was remove his kneecaps.
You want? Are you okay? Yeah, sure.
It's what he would have wanted.
It is what he would have wanted.
Let's put him over here with you. You can perform whatever surgeries you want to do with him, and go through his backpack and collect his goodies.
His belongings.
He had the bag of holding, didn't he?
He did.
Just imagine how many times he looked down at his own kneecaps and thought, God, the only reason I won't is because then I can't get any more.
I mean, he could have already had them. That could have been his reasoning as well.
That's also true.
I'm gonna bury, or so as maybe a Viking send off with all the knees he's got, but I'll keep his knees as like a memento.
Are you just gonna use the campfire, or are you gonna actually go outside of the camp to do this?
I mean,
find a nice
probably
hill
not
in the
the
shape
same
of a knee.
campfire that Coatrack's character burned alive in would probably be the best.
I mean, it's efficient.
I mean, yeah, you can just.
Yeah, but so was your suicide by poison, though. It's not always good.
My suicide by poison is the most inefficient thing ever. I haven't died from it properly yet.
I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I meant suicides.
Yeah, this has happened 3 times.
Staying true to reality, eh?
Oh.
They were actually quite energy inefficient, given that the Reaper had to resurrect you every time.
It's been very funny.
Back to life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, them statistics, am I right?
Yeah. Is anyone here sad that the child's dead? Do they have any ideas of like what to do for a send off?
Could be sad about.
You're gonna see the owl like kind of scratching at the dirt as if to say we should bury them. I'm not there, but I'm gonna suggest you find a small hill in the shape of a kneecap and bury him atop it.
What's the hill?
But so we're gonna just carry dead child's body with us till we find.
Just look around you. I'm sure you can find something in eyeshot.
I mean, yeah.
Do I roll perception? Do I see
yeah.
anything that looks like a
I've got a brilliant idea.
Yeah, sure. Roll a perception. Why not?
I've got a brilliant idea, guys.
I see nothing.
You look around you and you see lots and lots of trees, individual trees and shrubs. What you fail to see is the woods that they are in. Essentially,
Yeah, like guys.
So
what do I find on this person?
I mean, if you want to start digging or building a fire, you are welcome to start cutting down trees and making logs and building a fire. Anyway, you like.
I have a great idea for what to do with the body.
On record, I remove everything he has on him so I can go through it later.
Right. So here's what we do. We say that he's a criminal who's wanted dead or alive in a nearby town, and we give him to one of the hug hookers. And say, you know what? We feel bad about what happened here. Here, take this. If you dig into the nearest town, they'll pay you a royal bounty.
No.
Why not? It's hilarious.
He deserved better than that.
And what? Carried off in the arms of an attractive young woman? carried forth in the afterlife.
He never cared for any of that.
Yeah, but she has kneecaps, Di.
That's a valid point. She will be using her kneecaps. The kneecaps will be involved in transporting him.
Not everyone has kneecaps, Di. Stab Denise victims didn't have kneecaps.
Mm. I mean, you know where there is a cave that is currently full of the bodies of 12 slaughtered bandits? You could bury him
11.
in there. 11, you're right.
It looks like 12 now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a
you
lot
know,
of
Di,
wood. I'm probably just going to do it here.
You could go back
Di,
to
if
where
you-
the chief was
If you want to give
sitting.
him a proper send-off, why don't you take out the kneecaps of the last thing he ever wanted, the tree's kneecaps?
What tree?
One that
I'm
beat the
not
shit
Didn't
out
he
of
get
him,
in a
probably.
fight with a tree, or have I
I told you
misremembered
they
that?
didn't exist.
The trees are gone, bro.
I think he killed it while he was in the Fey hallucinogenic
No,
dimension.
he failed and had a seizure, and we had to bring him back.
He did do that.
There was no winning for him. I mean,
Why are you looking at me with a frowny face?
Because you didn't eat the custard up.
Well, if we're going to have a cremation, then we need to get the Darth Vader cremation style situation with the rousing music and the pyre and the.
Do we have to get little
in the
bears
wilderness
for that?
I'll chop some wood for the small pyre.
Give me
Hello,
2
yes, we're
minutes
currently
because I
burning a
need to
child.
resurrect my apple crumble. God damn it, Kiki.
Are you implying that it was dead?
Trig, just ask the Reaper to resurrect it.
Like, this happens every time.
Poured custard on and it was cold custard. Well, how do you do these things?
Questionable.
I mean, like, it's one thing if you're having it with, like, ice cream and you know it's gonna be cold.
I thought cold custard was always a nice juxtaposition.
Well, yeah, at that point, just use ice cream.
She's not wrong.
I prefer ice cream with apple pie anyway.
Has anyone
We didn't have ice
ever
cream
done
for
the
it.
whole rhubarb and custard thing? No one?
Sorry, I was muted for a second. So what?
I said, like, isn't rhubarb and custard supposed to be a thing?
Rhubarb and custard is very definitely a thing, yes.
I was just asking if anyone's ever done it, because I don't think I've ever eaten rhubarb in my life.
Yeah, of course I have.
I've had it, yeah.
You're asking like it's a narcotic.
It is.
Yeah, rhubarb
Hey, bro,
and
you got
custard's
some
great.
rhubarb.
I mean, it is grown in the dark, so maybe.
Got
It's
some
not
RNC.
grown in the dark as such as grown in very, very sort of. It's not completely black in there. It's set up to simulate dawn because rhubarb grows at that time.
We should harvest some of the natural, not natural.
Are you
wild
telling me Minecraft
rhubarb
lied to me, Trent?
Wow, Trig.
We should harvest some of the wild rhubarb from our tree, yeah.
Yeah, rhubarb's amazing stuff though. It grows at like an inch a fucking day or something, not more.
I've been told that when it's grown, you can actually hear it growing.
Yeah, you can hear it creaking.
Can it go through people?
I don't know if it's solid
It's
enough for
probably
that.
not solid enough. Yeah, you'd have to go for the bamboo, the old bamboo for that.
Well, you say that, but grass can go through concrete with enough time.
Yes, but bamboo is flexible. It was likely to grow around it.
Well, grass.
Several people are typing.
Technically.
The
Who
grass
is
would
that?
starve to death.
Yes.
That would happen.
No, they wouldn't. They'd eat the rhubarb.
Sorry, die of dehydration.
It was quite moist. It was very, very tart though. Anyway, we are digressing rather dramatically.
I said I wanted to chop some wood for the small pyre for
Then you are welcome
we
to.
could do that. I don't think the map's greenery is. I think just a Trig said. I don't think it's representative of the amount of greenery that's actually there.
But there are some
probably
trees.
can find enough fire.
You can find enough for a pyre. No problem at all.
Should we roll something for that?
Child as well.
That's true.
No, you know what? I think you're pretty much capable of building a pyre. It's going to take you, say, we'll call it an hour and a half or at least, and by that time, I would imagine that that Ez's character will have gotten there at that point, and you
I'll
can
just
join them.
casually saunter in with the horses and the carriage and all that.
Yeah.
And I suppose if I arrive just as they finish setting it all up, I can just light it with the lightning gun.
Or we have to place them on it and stuff, and set it all up.
I mean, I guess.
We could just not light it normally. Either way, we can do that. So do we have everything collected for it?
I think so. Yeah, I'll give you Ez. Why don't you drag your character in onto the to the scene, so to speak?
Sure. Let's assume the horses and cart are there as well, yeah?
I'm just dropping them in as well. A moment.
Oh, hello, Ez. Where do you come from? Oh, right, I had you muted.
You can't see us, but I've got a look of confusion on my face over the fact that you couldn't see me because you had me muted.
Yes, I was mixing the two. Does anyone not have Ez muted, by the way?
I don't think I've muted myself.
There you go. No one doesn't have you muted.
Well, can't argue with that logic.
Indeed,
True.
indeed.
So we'll have a respectful, venerable, respectful again burial for the child.
Yes.
The fact that Ez won't
And
talk.
then we can probably move on.
Yep.
I'm not sure what we're doing next. Are we heading to like Sexton, USA, or Fuckville,
Are
or
we
whatever
still on
the
the way
town
to
is?
ball play, or
Yeah, we've got to.
Yes, you have.
Yes,
got
ball
to-
play. That was it. My
We've gotta get
suggestions were
ball
wild,
play. Wait, hang
insane, overly sexual ideas. No, ball play. That's the one.
Remind me, didn't we find like a letter saying meet me at the place on Thursday or something?
No.
Like,
No.
no?
No. There was no time given.
it was just a place, right? The name of the
Yes.
the place.
It was.
We
It
could-
was
we
a
stay
place.
close to ball play.
It's quite
Wasn't
a
it
lot
like
south.
a mountain?
It's quite a lot south from Ballplay. Yes. Yes. I'm surprised you don't recognize the name, to be honest.
Mount Zion, wasn't it?
Yes, it was Mount Zion.
Yes, it was.
I was about to say Mount Sinai, but yeah, Zion, same thing.
If there was
No,
a time given
no,
for the
no,
meeting,
it's not.
I bet it was like
What?
So we could go to Mount Zion first, or we could go to ball play.
Mount Zion is
We
quite a
have
good
we have
distance away.
Yeah, so that's the DM saying not to go there just yet.
What I will do is I'll give you a quick just to remind you, your slave owner, who owns all of your asses, not that there's many of you left anymore, gave you 2 places to go, and then basically go back to him. And if he isn't there, to go to another location, which was just outside of New York, to meet up with
Were
him.
the Indians gonna give us anything for stopping Coatrack, or was it just to like get him out of there?
They basically said if you stop him from doing that, they won't be forced to kill him.
Well,
Joke's on you.
Saved
We did
his
it
life,
first.
guys.
So yeah, would
Good on us,
you
I
like to save your friend's life? Was the
guess.
mission.
To be fair, we did. He just killed himself.
Maybe we go back there and make them feel guilty.
It did be like that. What is happening with this cart?
We'll do the pyre, and I think we'll just go to ball play because we've been putting that off for a bit. So
Yeah, and it's
I
becoming
can understand why we'd want to be putting it off, but like
it's basically becoming a tease at this point. Yeah. There we go.
Always was.
So you're going to set up the pyre.
yeah.
Is that anywhere in particular? Do you want to click on the map, or let's clear all of this.
Let's see. I mean, probably walk a bit away from the camp. You know?
Yeah, why's that a horse on the fire?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oops.
It must be Tesco.
No, what's that? Clearly,
that's an old reference.
Clearly,
UK people.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
the fact no horse there is even more Tesco.
Fucking horse meat, bro.
Okay. I mean, it's very common in France, but the French are absolute fucking savages. So, you know.
No, dude, like, horses are literally the best thing, though. Like, they're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard that the French actually speak the French language? Disgusting.
I know, right? Vile. They're basically elves.
So we'll probably do the send off like around here, since this is about the only, you know, this is not much to do on the map. I can't really go too far.
Could go over here.
We could.
I mean, what is the standard ritual in Greek culture for dealing with this sort of thing?
Yeah, what would be the standard?
What is the standard way of sending off an 8-year-old Greek boy? I don't want to know.
Oh God. You have to phrase it like that.
Like what? I didn't say nothing. I just said those words. Suddenly everyone went to the, oh, you're going to rape it to death or something? I mean, that's not what I said.
Jesus, wait, no. No one said that. Oh, but yeah, no, we're gonna place him on the pyre. We're gonna.
Yeah, it's impossible to rape it to death. It's already dead.
Mm.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna neatly arrange all the knees he's collected, like around his body in a nice little kind of rune shape that I'm known for.
Are you gonna throw what's left of Harold on there as well?
Rune.
You could do.
What did you say?
I said, are you going to throw Harold's what's left of him on there and make sure he's
No, fuck him. He doesn't. He tried to kill me.
Okay, fine.
Multiple times.
Did he?
I mean,
you don't remember Coatrack? That was the premise of the last episode.
No. I remember he was trying to kill you.
Oh, he probably was trying to kill me, but just never got a chance because I big.
I was literally a door.
Well, yeah, you know, you open a door to get past it. You don't kill it. You know, if the door's being stubborn, then you kick it open. But it doesn't mean you're trying to kill the door.
He's
I don't know.
Hold on. He's on the fire pit right over there. All we have to do is relight it. He's already on a fire pit.
I've seen plenty of barbarians who open locked doors by killing them.
Yes.
It's not killing a door. You just break it open.
Either way, I have stabbed in his knees as well, right? And all of his shit that I took off him.
Sure. I mean, you're going to share. He did sort of say what Ginge did say. Stabilized. Stabilized. Share the some really stabilized off there. But yeah, you'll recover what he had and throw his.
Just so it's not burning with him.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to throw his corpse.
The disturbing vision of a 12-foot-tall armored succubus digging out the kneecaps of a child who's just died.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, it's what he would have wanted.
I feel like it might have been exactly what he wouldn't have wanted, actually, but it's one of the two. It's one of the two.
Hey, uzalu, let's not get involved.
Like saying a pirate wanted his gold taken.
Listen,
I mean, while this is going on, I do have a question.
In remembrance.
Did Harold have any loot worth taking?
I mean, you can check him. I've been dealing with stabbed knees. I mean, he burned him. He did throw himself in the fire, so anything on him has probably burned.
Yeah, a campfire is not going to burn anything.
I was going to say a campfire is not a very hot fire.
I mean, yeah, check him. Like he's still there.
Yeah.
If you're okay with
that,
well, what I will do in that case, if you agree, I will make Harold the Penetrator's character available for all to see.
Oh, sure, that's fine.
Seems to be the easiest way.
Clark, let me wipe his hard drive.
All just hugging.
There we go. All players can now see.
A search history full of hugging.
Yeah. So he I mean, he had a nice sword. He had a.
Yeah, we can't see his inventory. We can only just see his
Okay, fine.
bio.
He had a flintlock pistol. He had a thing called a Bector Korban, which is a spear slash. Did.
Had what?
He had tankard. He had a lucky charm.
Yeah, he had a masterclass weapon.
The tankard of sobriety. Had some rope.
Didn't the angel give him that really good sword, the masterclass?
Yes, he has a masterwork greatsword.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's here that's worth looking for. There is a lucky charm. Not that I think that does anything particularly to anyone than him.
Dead guy's lucky charm doesn't sound useful.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. The key thing there is the tankard of sobriety.
Okay.
I'm adding this to the bag of holding, guys.
That was one of the gifts that Michael gave you at the beginning. He had a flintlock pistol. He had some ammo, which if you don't get that out of the fire, you're all going to learn an interesting lesson soon.
How much?
20 ammunition. He had a masterwork greatsword and a masterwork longsword.
Damn.
Longsword. Can I take the longsword?
Sure.
You could probably take both.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm two-handed.
For now, I'm just putting it all in the bag of holding. Was there anything else? How much gold, for example?
Gold is not written down here anywhere. But I don't think he's got 15 gold pieces according to this. Should probably use $15.
I have to put down how much gold.
You do need to keep track of your gold. I've given you a lot of dollars. That is because there are going to be some very expensive items floating around out there, and yeah, so keep track of that.
I've put down 15 Greek gold coins. Did you say he had dollars?
I didn't. Was that with the gold that was in here? Was that gold coins or was that dollars?
Dollars.
That's dollars. So not Greek gold coins. Dollars.
So $15. Okay.
That'll be the $50. His cut of the $50 that he was given at the beginning. I think that's about it.
Where do you put the gold on the character sheet?
Just stick it in. Just forget about gold coins. Yeah, stick dollars in and stick them in as gold pieces. It's probably going to be the easiest way of dealing with it. I can't change them. It won't let me. If we were playing this on with pen and paper, we'd just draw a line through the gold, copper, silver bit and just call it dollars.
I mean, I've been using copper for cents and silver for dollars.
Fine.
And any gold coins we started with, I've actually just put as a different item in the inventory.
If you wanted to do cents, you'd do copper, but then you'd still need the dollars to be gold.
It kind of surprises me that D&D or Roll20 don't have facility to change the names of currency, because that is something you probably would want to change.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't. I would love to be able to do that, and yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's supposed to be a tabletop game where you sit there with a pad of paper and pencil, and you would do that in this game. And a lot of it is quite changeable. It is odd. You're right that you can't change it at this point in time.
I spent like 3 hours going through and couldn't find anything to change it.
I mean, we could share a CSS sheet, but that's hardcore.
CSS? Really?
I was actually about to recommend something similar.
Of course you are. It would work, but it would be awkward.
I mean, alternatively...
Because we can't handle the fact that it says GP instead of dollars.
Yeah.
You just get an overlay to stick on your screen.
Yes.
I've just put a dollar sign in front of the number I've got for dollars.
That works.
Fine.
But we have to keep the platinum pieces as PP, because that's funny.
Absolutely.
Yes.
How much PP do you have?
I am bereft of PP at this time.
A fraction.
Yeah, heard it here first, guys.
Does anyone here currently have PP?
I am GM. I have all the people.
I like who's asking.
All right, so you guys going to have a proper Greek funeral, whatever that would be. I dread to think. And if so,
I imagine it involves drinking lots of wine and getting drunk.
I mean,
imagine a Viking funeral, but with no river and no boat.
We could go on another spirit journey.
No more.
It went so well. The last spirit journey we did, we lost 2 party members.
Technically 3.
Oh, that's true. It's true. Although the third one is probably coming back.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, the owl saved her.
She got better. Well, she got better from one of the conditions, but if you see the label on the map there, the other one is not going away.
No. Right.
So, Di, I've put both the swords in the bag of holding for now. If you want to put them on your character, take them off later.
Yeah.
Whilst you're having your little funeral, you hear a little bit of rummaging coming from the south. The sound of leaves and trees being moved past and so on, as if perhaps there is some movement there. And if you look to the south, you will notice that there are the nice gentleman that sent you on this quest, making their way back to the camp to find out what had happened.
I mean, I'll wave them over.
And brown out dancing is going
to huge.
How long has it been?
Their zoo with them.
I was going to say yes. He does. He travels with animals. It's his other Indian name.
Travels with
animals.
Where's cat ears?
I'll wave him over.
Yep. Di, are you still going to be inflation porn, Di, or are you back down to a normal size?
I mean, I could probably, after the whole nonsense with Coat and everything, I assume that I would be back to normal at this point.
Let's bring you back down to a normal sized Di. At this point. And Brown Out Dancing is going to make his way over there, and he basically takes a look at the surrounding area. A great sadness comes over his face. I did not think that this would happen.
Neither did we.
We
got quite the shock.
This scene brings me much sadness.
Yes, we're attempting to give him at least a decent send-off. He was only a child, after all.
He nods. I will come to me after you have done your rites, and I will see if we can make this better for you.
Why did you do that accent halfway?
I can't help it. He's Indian, and as a result, it just happens. You're just gonna have to deal with it. My brain works this way.
I was expecting steel drums, to be honest.
I'll nod at him.
So he is going to, whilst you're doing that, he is going to make his way back to the camp. The giant elk is going to just
as he goes past, I'll ask if he can do anything for our fallen yet stabilized friend.
He is, of course, about to go and do just.
Excellent.
Wait, I get to be conscious this session?
You do get to be conscious this session, yes. And just a brief moment. In fact, let me. Where the hell's his character sheet gone?
You need to be careful with that poison, man.
Fucking do. Let's see what he's got in the way of. He speaks a word, and begin to get better.
It occurs to me that stabilized by no means means healthy, and we kind of just ignored that and dealt with the funeral without even trying to heal her. Whoops.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think any of us have healing
The
abilities.
Reaper brought her from like a certain death, so I'm not too concerned.
You're gonna have to just wait for the person to wake up, or heal them further than that.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Kiki, you get 9 hit points. That's a word
Fantastic.
from him. He just he
That's
basically
the same amount of damage.
Speaks be well, and you feel immediately better, at least a bit better.
That is the same amount of health that I would have lost it if I just poisoned myself with cyanide.
Yeah, I'll walk over to you and take a look at you, make sure you're okay, and he will go, must be more careful with.
Who did this? Who did the Pac-Man?
That'll be our good friend Ez.
I mean, the Pac-Man was already there. I just added the pellets and the ghost. Tell me I was the only one who saw that.
Oh, I'd seen it. I was thinking of something to add to it.
I scrolled up and I saw it, and I was like,
"Oh, you got rid of his eye."
No, I can't see. Blind Pac-Man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably start by lighting the pyre at this point for dear Stab Denise.
Okay.
Give a few words. Be like, I didn't know you too well, but you know, you're going with your kneecaps like you wanted.
Archie, for some reason, he doesn't know why, feels compelled to say something about you. He used to know Stab Denise well, but then he took an arrow to the knee.
Oh god, you're the worst, man.
I regressed 11 years for a second there.
I'm getting.
Where's the meme? Where's the meme where you fall out of the sky?
I died.
So you're finally awake.
Di loves that meme.
Yeah, totally.
And
alright, come on. Let's get this ritual over with.
You hear a degree of chanting and so on from behind you as Cecilia makes her way to the funeral pyre. If anyone cares to look back, in fact, Archie would be aware because Medes is standing on, watching what appears to be a bunch of Indians doing some sort of rain dancey kind of behavior.
Not while we just lit the fire.
They are dancing around the fire. The fire gets much brighter.
They're getting rid of Harold.
And yes, soon they're dancing around the fire. And it turns the fire into a
Medes is going to join in. He's going to be part of this dancing around. You got a mechanical owl just following along.
Groovy.
I mean, do we want to copy them, lads, and go around the fire?
Yeah, it felt appropriate, when in Rome.
Indeed.
Yeah.
At least everyone's getting a send off here.
Indeed.
Alright, well, are we done?
I think so.
Time to go to
Basically,
ball play, lads.
basically, stabbed knees is essentially gone now. Yes. Well, there is nothing there but ashes mixed in with the ashes of the wood and amongst the stones. If you wish to collect it, you are welcome to, but it's not really a custom as such. He is now one with the air and the earth.
And anyone who stood too close to breathe it in.
And yes, exactly.
And I have his kneecaps tucked away.
Indeed, you
Dude,
do.
what?
Oh, sweet.
Indeed.
I hope you washed them off before you tucked them
Yes,
away.
yes, I did.
What are you gonna do? Make a pair of bra out of them?
I mean, I just keep him as a lucky charm.
Maybe some knee pads.
They might help me with my aim if I'm trying to take someone down by the knee, you know. Did the Indians want to give us something before we leave?
He did suggest that you might wish to join him, and he wants
Yes,
to
on
with you.
pot.
I think we've done
Well,
with our
they-
rights, as he put it.
While they do their thing, I'm gonna sit
Right,
by
if
the
this is Chief Feather on Dot, are we perhaps in the location sometimes known as Wounded Knee?
I see what Trig's done. This is smart. What Trig's done is he's realized that the accents he was doing were both Feather and Dot at the same time. So he's just said, "Yeah, this one's both. Live with it."
This is actually. Just run with it for a second. You will see what has happened there, because you are giving credit where credit is not due. It is in fact due elsewhere.
I
But
see. I'm just sorry to have credited you.
Oh, I am Chief Feather on Dot.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Smoke
take the
POG
time
again.
to meditate by this tent and get my key points back.
Do you need any spiritual support?
I might have a small rest too, because my health isn't the best at the moment.
Oh,
Ganesh
so you
recommends
do.
spirit
Well,
quest.
on the way to
Have
ball
you-
play, we'll get that done.
Have you
so
tried
it's fine.
restarting yourself?
Restarting.
He-
Yes,
he-
you must
he-
restart your chakras.
He offers to cast a spell in his way of speaking.
Wait.
Hello, this is John from Mississippi.
Oops.
has
Yeah, I
the ball dropped? So
I
to
didn't
speak?
actually mean to do that.
Yes.
Oh my god, no.
I kind of hate you that you chose this as your accent, because I'm going to be finding the urge to respond in kind every time you speak.
This better not be the thing he wanted to give me.
Wait, what? Who wanted to give you?
Trig.
Brown Elk Dancing mentions sort of gestures over to his very similar looking counterpoint there, who has just been speaking, and he goes, "May I introduce to you, Chief Feather on Dot. He would like to join you in some way to repay the loss in which you have occurred in helping us."
Even in our last D&D we played Coatrack, you also played some.
I played what? Sorry?
I can't say the word. The Sandin.
I did?
Or in the Jones campaign.
Right, yeah.
You always go.
But this is different. This is different. This is
It is different.
that
but
was
I
a
just
that was a
find it
middle
funny.
Middle Easterner. This guy is a Indian.
It's just-
Yeah.
Is he by chance a native Indian?
How
Yes.
much health did I get back there, by the way?
Well, lesser restoration doesn't heal.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I was meaning to open its description for myself, not post it.
okay.
Yeah, no, the spells are buggers for that.
well,
You want the
also
eye
there's a slight,
and not the speech bubble.
I look at the chief and it's like, what, he wants to come with us.
Yes,
Why?
he will give much assistance on your journey.
You called him a chief. Who is he a chief of?
I am chief of tribe from east,
Oh,
also
where's
from
your
west.
tribe?
My tribe is... And he gestures all around him. He gestures up. He gestures down. He gestures left. He turns around and gestures left again.
Can I look at him? And I'll ask him, what do you think of angels?
The angels are as the living. They are the flight. They flow down the river.
I think he means he
I lean
doesn't
over
know.
to the other chief and say to him, I think this one might be faulty. Do you have a spare?
No, you must please take him. Take him far away from us.
He's
Hey guys, I've got a bad feeling about this. I mean, we just got rid of one crazy guy from the group. I mean, do we really want to?
A nice way to refer to stab Denise.
Sure.
I'm quite tempted to say, is this one a rapist as well?
No, listen, you have to be. We're on a specific journey that's quite dangerous.
The trees speak to me. They say you are friend.
Yeah, but
Okay,
we're
what does
only
that
friends
mean?
with each other because we've been mutually enslaved.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You
He's the only free one here, which is
The
funny.
vines that bind us bind all. The up that binds down enslaves all.
Oh, guys, lads, I don't think I can do this.
The white on brown enslaves.
Coatrack, have you been watching
He's
one
like
too
an
many?
Indian guru.
Have you been watching one
Yes!
too many
It's gonna
speech
be
by
an
Deepak
interesting
Chopra
one.
recently?
Sorry,
This is
Watching
good
one
on
too
you.
many what again?
Have you been watching one too many speech by Deepak Chopra recently?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, he's like the word woo
Yes.
is basically derived from
The
his
woo is strong
speakings.
with this one.
It's like he presents like very sophistry philosophy as pseudoscience. I don't know if there's anything to
Nice.
what he's saying, but it certainly doesn't sound like it the few times I've heard it.
Nice.
I mean, if that's what you're going for, you could use him as a character reference.
Yeah, I'm just making this up as I go.
No, he's fine. But I'll look at
Alright.
him and be like, you can come with us, but you know, eventually
how
you'll
about-
have to meet.
how about-
You'll have to.
How about we
You'll
put him on
have-
probation?
Okay. Eventually, you'll have to meet the person that's employed us. Let's just say, for our mission, and he'll decide if you stick with us or not. But I suppose for now, on our way to ball play, he can accompany us.
I don't know how I feel about this guy's. I think probably better dead than red. What do you think?
The
But
horse
what can
eats.
he do?
The
What
horse
powers
eats
do you
where the
have?
feeder feeds. The water flows where the river goes.
Can you fight?
Yeah, he can fight.
Correct. you have an untapped talent at just making up bullshit.
Thank you.
I'll ask him. Can you fight?
Can I fight? I can fight. Fight I can.
Can you show me at least a little bit of what you can do?
I do not hit women.
This isn't a woman; it's a succubus.
I mean, okay, all right. Well,
If the tree is a woman, this is a woman. As the grass is a man.
let's go, guys.
Right.
On our
I'm
way.
Can
so
you,
glad you
can you
told
do
me,
the whole
Chief Feather on
spirit bear
Dog.
thing that the other chief can do?
Dude, it's gonna be like weeks of this. Our characters are gonna go insane.
How much peyote is in your inventory?
I have a good bit.
No, I'm
It was
talking
all
to our new
peyote.
chief
Oh,
friend.
okay, sorry.
Notice the rations count.
Yeah, you will be able to forage for things like that quite easily, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, you wish for food. I cast Goodberry.
Yes,
And now we have 10 berries.
yes.
Listen, buddy, do you
Oh
believe in
my
land ownership?
God.
Actually, just
Why do you have that spell?
just cast it. Just cast it. It's not terrible. It's actually quite good. Because if you look at that,
Let's see what this is.
it is a one hit healing point, and is enough nourishment in one berry to feed you for the day.
Oh god, he's gonna
shit.
try and make us all vegan.
No, we literally can't starve to death with me around.
Yes. You now have the inability. You can't starve or die of thirst.
That which
I mean-
provides grants the eating. The eating is what provides us with the
Yes,
breathing.
yes.
I'll
I mean,
take
there is a
berry.
trade-off. We won't die of starvation or thirst, but we will die of insanity now.
I'll take a berry.
Traded one certain death for another.
Hey, Trig, I think I've decided what my next invention should be. Earplugs.
Oh,
Fine.
by the way, Kiki, did you put the new bow on my thing?
I think so.
It should be like a Quicksilver or M&S bow, something like that.
Yeah.
Because it
An
does have
S-bow?
quite a.
Yes.
It has like
This is not
three-
just any bow.
Oh, yeah. No. My
No, precisely.
the last campaign had General Marcus Spencer of the general stores, and he only sold masterwork goods, so it was
Oh my
always
God.
very, very good equipment. He also was trying to bring in paper money instead of gold currency that he could print by
I was-
himself. So you
I
can
was
have
trying
Marks
to-
and Spencer gift
I
vouchers.
don't seem to have any crossbow in my thing here.
I
It's
was
not a
trying
crossbow.
to
No,
check.
it's a bow, not a crossbow.
Yeah, I was trying to check whether or not you had it, and I was like, "There's nothing on this character sheet other than this image."
Wait, where are you?
Wait,
you
what?
posting it?
Oh,
Why does that exist?
Wait, where?
Was that your
Where-
character reference image, Di?
I don't know what you're talking. What am I looking at? Where am I looking?
Hang on, I'll
Kiki
put it
posted
next
and
to
then removed
Atia.
it.
you don't have the Quicksilver bow in your backpack.
Which is why, because I thought this.
You-
had
Yeah,
this
I'll see if I can-
today.
You know what? I'll put it in.
Okay.
I suppose technically I haven't given it to you yet, but let's assume that I'm handing it to you now.
Sure.
Well, yeah, just to have it in the character sheet, you know.
It is. Are the details in the? Have I put? I haven't put it in there. I will chuck you.
You made it as a magic item in like thing, didn't you?
I know. Give me a
Because
second.
there's, it's yeah. Because it took a while. Because the angel gave it to us, but it was broken, and then
That's
we
right.
had to do the extra work to fix it because it is a powerful bow.
It is.
It's like what, 3 or 4 shots in one?
6, isn't it?
It's got a 6-round magazine. It doesn't need reloading in during that time. So
For-
yes.
I think it
if
was
I were
also-
to use, if a normal shot with it would be 6 shots.
No. Here we go.
Okay.
Right. This is the details for it. I've just brought it up on the screen so anyone watching, our viewer, can see. The bow appears to have made a short bow attached to it. Using the two frames form a lopsided X. In addition to a small enclosed encounter lies perpendicular from the bow's handles, giving it a somewhat crossbow-like look. But this bow functions like a typical longbow. The wielder can choose to engage the quick loader in order to fire arrows contained within the magazine. When the person proficient with its use of longbows uses the bow, they can use their bonus action to take an attack action, consuming arrows from the quick loader magazine. The quick loader magazine can hold 6 arrows and is depleted every time the user uses an action to fire an arrow. A full turn, action, bonus action, and movement must be used to load the quick loader. So if you've got, as you do as a fighter, an action, a bonus action, an attack, a bonus attack, and then say your action surge, which allows you to shoot another 2 times, plus your bonus action, this will allow you to fire this thing 5 times in a round. At which point, you can basically drop it and run into attack and smack them with a melee weapon. It just gives you the ability for
They just have
essentially
a bunch of arrows coming down from the heavens.
a
and they'll
rapid.
run in after.
Yes, it's a rapid fire. You can take a turn to rapid fire with it, and then I'd probably, if I were you, drop it on the ground and retrieve it
Take
afterwards.
too long to reload. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So I will. Let's make that as a handout. I don't know why, but it isn't a handout at the moment. It should have been. Drop that in there.
And I assume we'll fix the thing where I can just click crossbow and it will be there.
We'll get that sorted.
Not now, obviously.
It doesn't need to be immediately. I don't think you. I don't think you're going to run into an attack or a combat scene anytime immediately. It's just
It's a
normal
hard
bug.
one. Yeah, it's a hard one to write in as a full-on macro. You're better off just making 6 longbow attacks when you choose to use it as a massive rapid fire thing.
You have a longbow in your.
No, I have a crossbow.
Okay, well that's easy enough to sort out.
Oh. Yeah, that's really easy to sort. Tell you what you can do. Here's a trick. You can drag in that longbow, rename it to Quicksilver Bow, and then it's already got its attack thing on the list.
Yep. There you go. Job done. Okay.
Go.
Sorry about that.
Nope, that's done.
So before we have this new chief feather on dot guy follow us, should we give him like some sort of test?
I asked him what he could do, and he produced berries. So.
Yeah. So.
I ate
What?
one.
Maybe he can do something else.
I feel pretty good after eating one.
That's good enough for you, or like, do you want to see if he can actually fight?
Well, so far he's done more for me than the other ones have.
I want to know if he can do the
Excuse me,
same
I just
thing
gave
with
you
meat.
No,
rapid fire blow.
Like the one that died. I can't remember Coatrack's name for that character.
Harold.
Harold.
Harold the Penetrator.
Harold never gave me a berry, so far it's he's already one up him.
She really took that rejection hard.
Damn. What were you thinking, Az? What feat would you have?
Well, I mean, sure. I'm not going to suggest we actually get in a fight, but I was thinking something like, for example, if he's good at tracking, I could have Medes go off and hide somewhere and see if he can find him. Because we don't really have anyone for tracking, do we?
Sounds gay.
Wow, Trig, you're the DM.
Yes. I mean, sure. I mean, if you wanted to set something up, you guys tell me what you want to do. I will find a way to make it happen.
If not, well, I suppose we can just get on the way.
If you wanted to see if he's good at tracking, ask him.
I'm almost afraid to, but yes. So tell me, Chief Feather, was it? What are the things you can do? Like, what can you actually do besides finding berries?
I do not find the berries find me. As the bee
okay.
finds the pollen, and the pollen finds the tree.
Yes, no, I get that, but
if the berries are finding you, what do we need you for?
You need me for the berries to find.
What
berries
else
seem kind
can
of smart
find
enough,
you?
to be honest.
Do berries find you?
If I look for them, for some reason they do.
Oh, that's you finding the berries. You're not understanding.
You must not reach out to the berry. The berry must reach out to you.
Yes, okay, I get that, but I tell you what,
Berryology.
Your other chief friend, he can make like magical eagles and bears appear. Like, can you do that?
I do not remember him offering to join you.
Well, I assume you're at least as capable as the other chief, right?
He has a tribe here. I do not.
Well, you said your tribe was
Your
everywhere.
tribe?
The shepherd without the animal is not the shepherd with the animal. The river flows.
I'm not sure we can do anything with this guy.
That was the
I think we
worst
should
one
just
yet
get
because
out
you
the way
tried to
without
make
him.
sense. I'm sorry to say. I think it works better when you just try to not make sense.
I find it funny.
So Archie's not being convinced. He thinks we should just leave him and go. But
The
it's
wind
up to you
goes
guys.
with or without your permission.
I
Alright,
mean,
lads.
unless you can keep up with horses.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, fun. Well, guys, let's just fucking. We have extra horses here.
Also, Trigger, a while ago, I sent you a mistake.
Yes, I see it. Yeah, no, I will get that. And yeah.
We'll take him along with us to ball play, and we'll see how capable he'll be when we come across some enemies. If we do, which I assume we will. And then after that, when we go back to the angel, we'll introduce him and see what he says. What do you lot think?
I guess I can't.
I
hurt.
mean,
Like, if he's incompetent, he'll just die with us, right? Like, he'll just die on the battlefield, and so, you know.
You say that, but the filtration mechanism for that so far has been like 3 deaths for Kiki. So
I am, you know, I don't know what to say about that. You know, I mean, Kiki has been, you know, her character does get useful when it's like that.
Yeah, no, she's had her moments.
Look,
Tell you what, I'm gonna
put
do
it
an
this way.
Arcana check on this guy and see like what sort of like does he appear like he actually has powers?
There's 2 things that matter. Can we trust him, and is he capable? I don't see any reason not to trust him. I don't think. I mean, I don't know if he can even trust himself, but we'll find out if he's capable. Yeah, but
Yeah.
probably can be trusted. So I don't think he's untrustworthy. I've seen no reason to think so. He's just
I also
a little
trust your
eccentric.
strength. If there's anything that happens, I'm sure we can handle it.
So I've done an Arcana check just to see if this guy actually has any real magic or potential.
Okay,
anything
yeah,
like
Just
that.
saw him cast a spell.
As far as you're concerned, he's positively glowing with magical capabilities with that 16 Arcana.
Okay, fair enough. Archie's actually interested in studying this guy and maybe learning some of his magic.
Dissecting this weird creature.
Wait, basically, yeah. I mean, he doesn't seem to be very useful alive, but perhaps we can get him on the surgical table, you know, deconstruct him and find out what makes him tick.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, you seem to be collecting kneecaps from party members. Perhaps you'd be interested in those parts. Well, that can be arranged. I mean, after you start disassembling people, they tend to stay alive.
Listen. You want to do it? Do
I
that
knew
kind of
another
stuff.
mistake
You
that
can.
was on there.
It's a backup plan.
It is.
Oh,
We will take him. However, I look to the other chief that's literally begging us to take him. If we have problems, we'll drop him back here at some point.
I mean, if nothing else, the character's being controlled by a human that's in this voice channel. So, you know, I think we can trust him for that.
Oof,
But of
high
course,
bar there.
I would have a reason on that basis. But it is D&D, so maybe we have to a little bit. Either way, should we proceed?
Nice.
Sure. I assume we're going to go on to the new town now. On that journey, Trig, will I be able to do any rolls on finishing up the gun holster that I've been working on?
it's going to take you a couple of weeks, so you'll certainly have plenty of time to do that. And so yeah, essentially, where had we gotten to with that? Just remind me if you.
I'd done a few rolls on it. I think I was something like 45-50% done. I can't remember the exact number.
Okay.
Trying to see my notes, but I can't find it.
Okay, roll on your tools to create that in that case.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, Christ's sake.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I've got a goal in mind. What is Tinker's tools? It is 1d20 plus 10. Roll me.
Yeah, I'm just rolling shit.
Yeah, no, roll. Let me finish. Are we finished? Can I speak now? Okay, good. Roll me 12 d20 plus 10. Or
12d20 plus 10. Okay.
yes, 12 d20 plus 10. Cool. No. Well,
That didn't do what I thought it would
that
do.
didn't work at all. No.
I think I've typed it correctly.
I don't think you have as well.
Yeah, you need.
Should there be a star in there?
Hang on. Let me try it this way. I know how to do this.
Are you just
Yeah,
trying to
you
roll
need
dice?
to get rid of that.
There you
Yeah.
go. Just had to rearrange the equation.
You just type /r space and then the.
Yeah. No, that'll do. That'll do nicely. And yes, I will allow you to have created a single prototype and a second version of that that holster at this particular point.
So I
Oh, there
have
we are.
2 at the moment.
So you have 2. You will be able to recreate this now pretty simply. You've made it. You've made a few failures, and so on, in the process. What I will also have you do is, if everyone can roll me a survival, just to see whether or not you have any sort of instances along the way.
Survival.
Can I
one sec.
roll for the owl?
Yes,
There.
please. No, do not roll for the owl. Okay.
Oh man,
Okay.
I've got such a good survival skill, but that was a terrible roll.
It really
I know the
was.
feeling.
It really, really was.
This is why we need willpower, so I can do rerolls.
I mean,
I know
you
that's
could
not
take
how
the
D&D is
lucky feat.
The rerolls were handy.
No.
Yeah.
D&D is designed so that instead we try and beg for advantage instead.
Yes.
No, you
Or
can,
get
you can take the
inspiration.
Now, Trig, here's the thing, right? My character has an enormous penis, so I think advantage is justified.
I think you've
think
earned
you'd be
yourself a random
distracted by it.
encounter.
Hey, you're welcome,
Can
everyone.
he be the only one? Can he wander off on his
before-
own to go pee?
Really,
and
we
then
had
have
some
a
pretty good
an
rolls.
encounter?
Yeah, I had a
Before this
nat
encounter
20.
starts, does anyone want to have one or 2 of the holsters? Who's using flintlocks at the moment the most? Because it will let you fire them without needing to reload them.
Do we need to be concerned about something that specific, rule set wise?
It's
I mean, yeah.
it because it's basically
It
a
doubles your
turn.
rate of fire.
It's basically a turn to reload them at the present moment. This
you
will
wouldn't
just
need
allow
to
you to
waste
just
a
go
turn reloading
chunk
it.
into your holster and draw it again. How many did we say
okay.
how many reloads it would have in it?
Oh,
We didn't, though. We did to say that if you get 2 attacks a turn, you would be able to fire twice a turn.
Yes.
Is it just flintlocks or is it other
it's-
kinds of pistol?
It's
At the
specifically
moment,
set
I
up for
think
this
it's
flintlock.
specifically for the flintlocks.
Yeah.
I have one that's just listed as pistol. I'm not sure if
That
counts.
that is a flintlock. Yeah, at this point.
Okay.
I'm going to
In that
say this
case-
this will hold 3 rounds and 3 powder things just because of the size of the ball
Alright.
and powder. So you've got a loaded gun plus 3 reloads of it
If
for
there's
each holster.
if there's one free, I'll take you up on that. As I'm not sure if I should put that on the sheet somehow. Kiki, I think you probably would know how to do that.
Just put in your item list for now, self-reloading gun holster.
Right.
And I'll take one off mine for now. And just remember to use it during combat.
Oh, I have a great memory. I'm sure I'll remember.
I
For your-
can't help
Someone
you beyond
reminds me,
there.
so I remember.
Well, yeah, no, because for your character, if you're using because your range, if you're using a lot of the weapons, that'd be really handy for you.
Hmm.
Oh,
God damn it.
can I have full health now, right? We've been
You
on the road
all
for a
would
few-
be
Yeah.
on full health at this point. Yes. You have stopped here because you as you're on your way through not got the horse and cart are behind you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. The horse and cart behind you. You've heard some noises coming from the southeast, and it didn't sound like animal. It didn't sound exactly like talking. You're not sure what it is, but you've stopped. Something's piqued your
I
interest.
can't believe you've done this to us, Uzalu.
This is the answer. Right, I'm going to go over to this tree. I'm going to make a stealth check and try and climb it.
Look, Di, as far as
Oh
we know,
God, not
the
again.
threshold the threshold for this was 16, so also Archie is responsible.
We all had to succeed?
Honestly, he should have went off to pee.
It was really to see whether or not someone failed. So yes, all
we
needed
heard
to
the noise,
succeed.
did we?
Yeah,
Dang, usually group checks are supposed to be like majority.
I
gonna
know, but
roll
I'm different like that.
See, this
Can
is why we don't use stealth.
Yeah, so
Okay.
with advantage.
Okay, you are up a tree.
Okay, is I'm presuming I
everyone
now have a
rolling?
much better point.
You do have
Well, I
a
heard a
much better
noise,
vantage
so-
point. You know what? I'm going to give you that, and you can also see.
I would like to use Owlception to scout the area.
Does my 20 perception do anything?
Again, you've definitely heard noises that are definitely coming from the southeast, from you. Well, I don't know what to say. It sounds particularly like there may be something hiding.
Trig, what does my eye in the sky see?
Your eye in the sky sees the tops of some rocks, and in fact, let me reveal the area properly for you. Reveal area. God,
You always have this problem.
revealing area is a problem. And let's zoom down for you to.
I think you were right the first time, Islu. Everything, not everyone.
I suppose meaties might be a thing.
Oof.
The issue is that
Owl cries in clockwork.
every opportunity for us to get XP is also an opportunity for me to accidentally poison myself.
It is indeed.
That's
Exactly.
true. It's a good
Benefits to keep on
entertainment
coming.
factor.
Yeah.
This time, though, we could feed you a good berry.
Yes. Right. Okay. So you have seen some things. You don't immediately recognize what they are. Although, actually, no. Maybe you do. Maybe you've seen something like this
We've met
before.
Klaus, remember?
Yes. You hear the words of a slightly camp-sounding German guy ringing in your ears about
Would
farming
people
equipment.
from the Greek
They would have
period know about Africans?
Some would have just certainly met them. Yes.
I guess I will say to my party, I think there is a band of those horrible Moors hiding behind the rocks over there. I don't know what their intent is, but we should be wary.
Yes.
Wary.
There is some more of them.
We could collect them up. I hear they
There
sell
are
quite
some
well.
more of them.
I mean, it depends on how if they're gonna be attacking us.
I mean,
I mean, the last ones we met didn't seem too dangerous, but these ones don't seem to have any Germans with them.
Could try and flank them, but they probably know we're here, so that's probably not gonna work.
Are they acting as if they're like crouching down, like looking in our direction, or are they just milling around?
They're just milling around at the moment.
Yeah, they don't seem to be acting as if they're trying to ambush us.
Could we just ignore
I
them?
say, yeah, I say we
could
just ignore them.
Jew trig over and leave.
Turn around to go the other way.
I say we just
Why-
continue
why,
on.
Why waste why waste ammo and shit on
I mean,
this?
we've spotted them before they spotted us, and we're not that close, so we could just leave.
Yeah, we're on a trip, you know.
I mean, where are we in the world? Like, are we just like in the middle of the wilderness, or are we near a town?
You are
or-
not. You're actually getting very close to ball play at this point in time. There may be, you never know, a way to sell farming machinery in this.
You know,
Near the place.
guys. Given how close we are to the town, perhaps we should at least talk to them, see if we can get some information about what's going on in the town with these miracles.
If
Might
nothing
be
else,
useful.
I just want a hot meal, man. Do
if
we have
nothing
to-
else, it'll
Well, you could always
ingratiate
eat one.
ourselves to them. We could exchange them for several hot meals, probably.
That's an option.
I'm sorry, I missed what species these things are. They don't look particularly human.
I mean,
I think they're orcs.
they're basically based on orcs. No, you as
Jonas.
a Roman would have run into, or a Greek would have run into sub-Saharan Africans on occasion. It would have been it would have been a horrendous fight of some sort.
Trig, these images you've used for sub-Saharan Africans definitely don't look like sub-Saharan Africans.
I mean, what can I say? I'm dealing with D&D,
I
and
can't see them at all. By the way, they're still blacked out. for
They're
me.
all the way on the bottom right.
yeah,
That's just
they
wait.
blend
that-
into the background.
yeah. No,
I
wait for
know,
a second.
right?
Trick will make them
Ammo.
smile,
they have
then you'll see them.
built-in camouflage.
Camouflage, they do.
Oh, I failed a perception check.
No, I got rolled a
Did you-
20, but just me personally.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Die did, not your character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wait for one of them to tell a joke, then you'll see where they are. Anyway, I would suggest maybe we approach these guys and see if they have any information, or as Attia suggested, maybe we can make a bit of cash on the side.
You know what? You can try and talk with them, see what happens.
Well,
They're
I do have
speaking
the
some
helm
sort
of
dialect of
comprehension.
English. They're talking about dropping hot takes and what do black people say?
Shit.
Oh,
Yes, they're saying "sheet" loudly.
If
They're calling me a
Ed's character
big
wants to go
snood.
in and talk with them, I'm gonna go like try and hide around here.
Chieftains.
Get ready
Okay.
for a battle.
I'll see if anyone else wants to go approach them, or if no one else does, I say we just walk on.
I'm going to start getting ready for a battle stance.
Yeah,
Right,
I'll stick behind in stealth. And,
what about Maximus or Feather Guy? Either of you want to say anything about this situation?
As the wind blows.
Okay.
As the
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
Celia, hold on where you are at the present moment. Just don't go any further, any closer. That's yeah. Get as far as Medes and so on, because at that point I'm going to have to start doing perception rolls for them. And I don't want you to suddenly go, oh, all of my guys are all over here. Why am I all by myself? Is
That's nice, Gareth.
I
Oh,
would
she's over
like
there.
Medes to fly over to
Oh.
here, but you decide how much time that takes.
okay? Right. I will let him fly over there. And at which
Oh,
point,
before we go, are these trees actually there? Like, are they
those
blocking
trees
my
are
view?
definitely there. The ones that look slightly out of place and not like they've been automatically generated have been put there on purpose. The ones that are a bit automatically generated are a bit yeah.
So there's no line of sight here, right?
There is no line of sight for you,
Okay,
Dino.
I'm all right. Hold on, I'll just
You are invisible,
I'll go back. to
somewhat.
the party then. Before this starts, I want to at least have a decent position.
But hopefully also you can go through them, because otherwise that would be a bit awkward if you go all the way around.
I'll hide by this tree.
That's very, very thick shrubbery and coverage. You try to go through there. That is difficult terrain, to say the
Oh,
least.
okay.
It's going to be you're going to be at significantly restricted movement
Alright.
crawling through that, and everyone in that area will hear you.
Okay. I thought it was a tree.
No, it is
I thought it was a
shrubbery,
tree.
and if it was a tree, they'd be able to see you.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll just stay by everyone then. So who's going in?
Probably
Does
not
Medes
the
reveal
ranger.
anything else around there before
Well,
we go any further?
I've got my 19 stealth. I'm gonna close in and get a good position on the rock.
Would you like to
Yeah.
see if Medes reveals anything else that might be important before you walk into a potential trap?
Sure.
Is Medes going to continue flying around the area?
Yep, he is scouting for us.
Okay, give
I mean,
me.
he is slightly more expendable than the rest of the party.
He
Just
is,
slightly.
and I'm going to reveal to you what he can see now.
Okay.
Reveal area. Son of a bitch. And whilst he's looking down there, you just see one of them looking straight up at the owl, going, and
Does he perhaps have a bone through his nose?
he throws a spear. Does 12 hit Medes?
Let me check what his AC is. One sec.
No, Trick. He
his
didn't
AC is
throw
12.
the spear.
He did throw the spear.
No. He used a different word to describe how they cast spears about.
Yep.
he
Indeed.
might have chucked it a bit, yes.
Good.
So Medes has an AC of 12.
So that hits.
I don't know how high he's flying, so I don't know if you've got disadvantage on that.
Well, if you don't know
How high are these rocks?
These rocks are about 15, 16 foot.
So I'm going to say he was flying about 10 foot above the rocks.
No, he'd get that. It would be
So that would be what? 25 foot?
25 foot.
So your phone was disadvantage, I think.
Why?
It says you've got 2060 on your range.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, so that misses. The spear whistles by underneath
Emergency
Medes.
swerve.
Yes.
Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll, Medes. All right, at that, can I just quickly do a measurement, please? I
Sure.
am in range of my lightning cannon. I am going to fire my lightning cannon.
At the guy that's hiding behind the rock. Okay.
The one that just threw the spear, yeah.
Which one threw the spear?
Or if I can't see him, the closest. If I can't see the one who threw the spear, I'm going to go at the closest one.
The one that threw the spear was this one. Okay.
All right, well, I'm going to assume these guys are hostile, and I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Let me press the button.
He could have been hunting for food. He is in half cover. 16 does not hit.
All right, lightning just
God, I bet
cracks
it
against the
fucking scared
rocks right next to
How
him.
does the shaman call down the lightning? You cannot explain this.
Yes, that definitely got a reaction from him. And at this point in time, I think it's time to you. Well, you know.
Might I do my second attack before we roll initiative?
No.
Okay.
I would like to proffer the following notion that even though my low survival roll caused this encounter, Ez caused the combat.
Yeah.
Blame Ez.
Absolutely.
Wow, my initiative sucks.
Yeah, 1.1, dude.
He attacked my owl unprovoked.
Yeah, he was hunting for.
Maybe he was hungry.
He was gonna say this is yeah.
We had so much food on us.
I know, right?
All we had to do was offer them food for information.
Yeah, there's still that option. I mean, they may be in awe at the lightning bolt.
Yeah, we could play dumb and say that was an act of God, like the lightning strike.
Yes, we are gods.
I mean,
Okay. It is Cecilia's turn. What would Cecilia
Please don't
like to
poison yourself.
do in this situation?
I shall poison myself. No, I'm joking.
Oh
Let
dear, you had
Or
0
are
hit
you?
points.
You had 0 hit points already, so I don't know how that's happened. There we go.
let's double check. I have 45 feet of movement, so I can move 20 to here. And how tall is this rock?
That rock is about 5 foot. These
Okay, can
rocks
I
are
just step
essentially
up that?
yeah, these rocks are essentially stepping stones. They are incrementally tall. So yes,
I
you
can't
could jump
quite
up
get
there.
there. I can get here.
Okay,
Can I see this dude?
you would be able to see that dude. Yes.
Fantastic. I am going to throw a dagger at him.
Your dagger hits.
I'm assuming I don't have advantage, so that's just some standard damage. So that'll be 6.
It would be 6.
And then I'm going to throw another dagger at him. Does that misses, doesn't it?
That misses. Yeah.
Does it miss by much?
It whistles over his shoulder and lands in the ground next to him. He looks
Okay,
up,
in that
looks
case,
up at the shock in shock from the dagger that's sort of cut into his shoulder, and goes and to his friends, and they all sort of oh.
So this is
Well,
why
in
you
that
didn't want
case-
to do a kid-friendly episode today.
in that case, I'll use my bonus action to take
I
the
wonder if
dodge
we
action.
actually could have just talked.
What the hell?
I mean, we could.
I'm surprised it's you asking that question, Di, given who they are.
I'm just.
I literally have an item
You
that
know
lets
what we
me
need?
comprehend their language.
We need to get Spyro in here, because I bet he'd kill all of them.
Bet.
Just like that other group that he'd apparently kill all of.
Okay, who's up next?
I think it's me.
It is. Because everybody's initiative has been absolutely fucking awful. So yes, the second turn order is an initiative of 11.
Hmm.
Well done, everyone.
Right, let me have a look at the range on this weapon. Oh, yes, it's quite a lot. And what about the rifle? Musket. Less, but still not bad. So given that he's at 60,
Yes.
if I use the longbow, the range given is 150/600. Does that mean that within 150 it's no disadvantage, and
It
within
is.
600 it's disadvantage on hit?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, that makes sense. In that case, for the first shot, I'll use the longbow because that's still in range. The guy I'm shooting at is just the nearest one. We are fighting them, yeah? Like, it does seem like it.
You have immediately attacked these
Hmm.
poor escaped slaves. Yes.
Well, I mean, it's their fault for sounding foreign. Anyway.
We could have just ignored him, lads.
Yeah, what do you mean, lads? This is Ez's idea, right? Open
Well, what
fire.
did I do?
You've opened fire
Fire on them, yeah.
They opened fire first.
What?
at
Solo
a
shot
fucking
first.
owl.
Attacked an owl. They thought it was food.
Oh,
Shiny food, granted, but still.
you know, what do they know? They're in a strange
The
land.
thing is, Trig will never tell us what he was actually going to do, because either it was like we'd try and talk to them and they just would immediately attack us. Or
Given
we
this
could
is
have
a
had
random
conversation.
encounter, that
Yeah.
would be metagamey though. But yeah, it might have been possible to diplomacy with them.
This is
Yeah, honestly, I think he probably wanted to bait us into this.
Mhm.
Well, it worked on Ez.
Which is all he needed.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I need to remember how Hunter's Mark works again. Is it a bonus action to cast it?
Yes.
and then it's a free action to move it to someone new if the person with the mark dies, right?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll do that. Slayer's Prey. That one is.
The one you would do.
What's the cost of?
You would do that next turn because both of them are a bonus action cast.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll do no on that one. Sharpshooter, I will not. And then favored foe. Trigger. Here's the big question, right? Do sub-Saharan Africans count as human?
Yes, they do. I'm afraid so.
All right. Well, that's
seems
good
very
to know. I
reluctant.
actually have favored prey humanoid, so I could have just asked humanoid, but I thought that was funnier. So yes, favored foe.
Yep.
All right. Open fire. I think that's terrible.
That is terrible. Yes, the arrow
Yay.
whistles, clatters against the rock next to him, and bounces past, breaking the head off the arrow. Just because, lol. These things happen when you shoot rocks with arrows, don't they, Kiki?
I think I get an extra attack, even though I already used my bonus
You
action.
do get an extra attack, yes.
I can just post that in chat to be sure.
Yes.
Can I do it again with the longbow because it's the only one that has range?
Yeah. No, you can take that extra shot with the longbow.
Hunter's Mark is already on. I don't have a bonus action for Slayer's Prey.
Nope.
Sharpshooter, no. And Favored Foe, yes. That's better.
That hits him. Ow. That hits him hard. He is stuck with that straight in the shoulder, and he makes some very, very unhappy African noises at that, and looks extremely miffed. Although he seemed to look fairly angry in the first place.
Unhappy African noises ensue.
Indeed. All of them seem somewhat surly in demeanour.
I do say, ooga booga.
Ooga and booga indeed, with a side of.
I thought you were going to go with the Japanese version there, ooga booga.
No. Yet. 9. Never. Desist.
Actually,
No.
woo is not a noise they make in Japanese.
No.
I've been lied to.
All right.
Atia. It is
So
your
how
turn.
far can this bow go?
It is a longbow. They got the same
Yeah, how long?
150 meters. It is
Okay. So,
slightly ridiculous, to be honest. That 150 meters with a longbow is a fucking good long shot.
so I could go for either of these two here.
You could indeed go for either of those two. Well, so the first one has already
Oh, there's another
taken
one here.
has already taken a hell of a shot. I know they do sort of disappear into the shadows a
Yeah,
bit.
they do.
Uh,
I suppose if that one's already
I'm
been
going to hell.
hurt, I could probably go for the next one.
You will have, if you take your action surge with this. Yeah, if you are going to go, fuck it, I'm just going to fire 5 shots in there. Yeah, you could potentially clear 2 of them off the map.
I'll try because again, this is my first time using it, so it's probably a good way to test how this thing works.
Hey, Di, perhaps an idea is you might want to move 30 foot down first, so you have a better shot.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
I don't think that will impact your attack at all.
Nope, not one sausage.
Okay. So this is a better position.
Much better.
Okay. So how do I even? So I hold on.
And for your information, this one looks fairly wounded. Yeah? This one looks like he's been hurt and is pissed off. This one and these guys just look sort of, oh my god, we're being attacked at this point in time. So these two
Think about it this way.
have been hit.
Any one of these could be the ancestor of George Floyd.
Doubt.
Okay.
I'm gonna save a city.
So if I use an action surge, I do this roll what,
if you
5 times?
if you do an action surge, you won't be able to do an action surge later. Bear that in mind. It's once per rest.
Okay,
But,
so if I
yes.
don't do an action surge, how much of these attacks can I do?
You would be able to do, how many attacks have you got? It should be 3. So it would be
3,
2
so I
attacks
can
plus
do
1.
3. Okay, so let's see the damage first.
Okay, your first shot won't hit. Your second shot and third shot will hit. With a combined damage of 18. Which one were you going for? Were you going for this one?
He was the one that was injured, right?
He was already injured, yes.
I mean, would I be able to shoot one at him and then another at the one behind him?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. So first one at the first guy, so...
Just see if I could take him down. If he's at low enough health.
No.
Okay.
I'll be perfectly honest. If you want to take one of these down, you'll have to focus fire.
Okay, because I thought there was a big enough damage done where he might have been a bit closer to death, but I suppose not.
You know what? I don't have here.
So if that's the case, I might as well just do the action search or extra attack. I do have the extra attack.
No, that's one of your extra attacks has been used. You've attacked. You've used your extra attack, and you've used your bonus action.
Okay. I think I'll leave it there then, just in case for further on, because there's a lot of other ones that I might need to attack. I probably should drop because I'll have to reload the bow, right? So
You've got 3 rounds left in the bow, so your next turn you'll be able to do the same as you've done this time.
Okay. Alright. I will end it there. Yes. Who's next?
Me, right?
Feather on Dot.
It is Chief Feather on Dot, yes.
Alright.
I'm looking forward to seeing what happens here.
The trees shake. The rumble begins. He immediately advances forward and calls out his what's the term again? His wild companion.
Familiars.
This specific. So Trig, it is actually up to you what I summon, but it is a.
Which one are you
I
doing?
guess it'll be the wild companion class feature.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me look up his details on that.
Yeah.
Wild Companion. Which is this? This is... Oh, this is an ability, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the class feature thing.
Can you just click the speech bubble to put it into...
Oh, sure. Let me see if I have it on here. Yeah, I do.
Okay, you get the ability to summon a spirit that assumes an animal form as an action. You can expand your world, your cast spell. Cast a spell this way, the familiars are play instead of a beast. After half your druid level. It doesn't say what level of Fey Companion it is. So...
Oh, it's based on the Find Familiar spell, which
Oh, that's right.
even then I'm not actually sure how you determine.
Let me just dig this up.
Probably roll for it and see which one you get.
Um. Cat, crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus. Um.
Octopus.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. An octopus just lies
Surely
there,
it's
lies there
a
quivering.
1D.
I'm gonna crab.
You could do a 1d20 or depending on
I'll
how
do a
many animals
crab.
there.
Hold on a second, because I'm thinking there's a point where your
It
familiar
actually might
gets
be useless
bigger.
in combat now that I think about it.
What's
You could just do a random summon, like 1d20, and pick a random animal from it. that
what
comes up.
level? I was just gonna say, there's usually a case of it gets bigger as you get stronger as a.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I was mistaken with that one because now I'm looking at it. I think it might be not actually combat useful.
Yeah, if you want to do something like that, conjure animals that you have.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm clicking right now.
If you use that,
There you go. Because I was conflating the two. Sorry about that. My bad.
Right. Okay. I'm going to give you the choice in that case. Which do you want? Do you want one big, two medium, or smaller versions of things?
Let's go with the version that just grants 2.
Two.
Yes, 2.
In that case,
Sorry about that.
okay, you get 2 brown bears. Go bink into existence. Where do you want them happening? Right in front of this dude, or next to you?
Yeah, over here-ish, I guess.
Okay, you have. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh god, a bear. Shit, man.
And the second one right next to him. Okay, you have 2 brown bears.
Ah,
They're
the
fucked,
sacred
bro.
the sacred skill, Wall of Bear.
Exactly. Okay, they will disappear when they are considered 0 hit points or when the spell ends. The summoned creatures are friendly to you and your companions. Roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group. Which we will do now.
You have to give them a command, otherwise they just defend themselves and do nothing.
Basically, but
Yep.
they will.
I just kind of say,
They will-
eat them.
They will act on their initiative. Just a d20. Two. My God, there has been some lousy initiatives this round. Even so, it's still better. He still gets to fight before the person that
Before
started
Archie.
started the fight in the first place. Right. Okay. So is that your whole move? I think you've still got a bonus action.
Is that one brown bear or both of them?
That's both brown bears will attack
Okay.
on initiative 2.
Oh yeah, I do have. Let me just.
There you go, Ez. Is that enough of a?
Did I do that?
What was that
No,
trick?
I've done that. That's your hit points for your bears.
29 and 38.
I forgot to actually pick something that lets me do it. Oh, I guess I'm probably done.
And you gave them the command to eat them, essentially.
Yes. Oh,
God, why did you do this? Ez?
Okay.
This is gonna
oh,
take
I found a
forever.
thing I can do.
What can you do?
Wait, is anyone hurt?
Not yet, I don't think.
No, no one's hurt at the
What?
point.
One of them is.
Then never mind.
Keep it.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're good.
If needed.
Okay,
Then that's it.
it is their turn. This guy is quite frankly freaked the fuck out.
I bet. Lightning and then 2 bears appear right before him.
Yeah, you know what?
It's like they're suddenly playing a modded Skyrim.
Yeah, yeah.
Any second now, Thomas the Tank Engine will start flying around the sky.
He is going to jab at one of the bears with his spear. Why are these not guys? Why are they not doing the attack?
Oh God, 1, 2, 3.
Better.
God, we have like 9 of them to get through. Fucking hell. We're never gonna get to ball play.
Why are you doing
Your
this
fault.
as
What?
me?
I don't know. I clicked on it. I just right.
Jesus, Trig.
I've got too many fucking screens open at the same time. I'm trying to work out why his attack damage isn't up. There he is. Okay, so he's done 4 damage. Going to do your attack. He hits again. And he's done. Okay, so he's done a total of 11.
But the brown bear is next, so
The brown bear
he's
is
gonna be very
next.
pleased.
This guy is fucking. They're all fucking freaked out, to be honest. At this point in time, they are.
They should run away.
They are kind of thinking that.
Survival, man. They gotta know when to know their battles, you know.
Going to run forward, and he is.
Dude said now immediately has a bunch of people and bears attacking them.
Says. He's going forward. Perception roll for him. Perception is a wisdom-based thing. Okay, no. Does. Okay, Kiki, 2 of them have noticed you are up on the top
You
of that
plucking
rock.
petals there? Oh,
That's
It did sound like
fine.
it.
And the one and those 2 guys are going to throw spears at you.
Fantastic. My AC is currently 24. That's hits.
That's a hit.
Yikes. Kiki, I swear to God.
Is this when we find out these spears have poison on them?
No, they do not
Swear
have
to
poison
God,
on
if
them.
she does again.
That does 11 damage.
Okay,
Next
I
one
will.
doesn't hit you.
Okay, well I'll deflect that one.
Okay, Nice. Are you throwing it back? Can you throw it back?
I can. Which one threw it?
This guy.
Yeah, let's throw it back in.
That hits. Does 9 damage. Yeah, he looks rather surprised at what that particular turn of events. But
I bet they're suddenly the idea of running is getting more and more intense for them. I bet.
they're kind of cornered. They've cornered them. These 3 are going to throw spears at the bear. That one misses. That one hits and maybe kills it, actually. No, not yet. The last one misses. Oh, no, it does. That first bear is dead. And it just fucking, basically vanishes at that point in time. Sorry about that. But other bear is still alive. You would like me to make it attack.
Its orders stand.
Okay. Its orders stand. Right. This is a bear. It has 2 attacks. One with its claw and one with its bite. So, is it going to attack the first guy right next to it? Yeah, why not? Or do you want to make it attack the one above him?
Wait, where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. The one closer to me.
Okay. So it is going to move up 1 and go chomp. Not have advantage. It doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Alright.
Wow, how? How?
It's I don't know what to say.
Right, a bear right in front of you misses its bite and its tall attack.
And I was gonna say I'd probably dodge if I could
Yeah.
True.
in their scenario.
I'll be right back. I have to go bathroom.
Okay,
Yeah.
it is Ez's turn.
Right, how do you want to
Okay.
start this combat, Ez?
Well, I was thinking of casting magic missile on the guy who threw the first spear. Let me just see if he's in range. It was this one, yes?
Yep.
Yeah, that's in range. And Kiki has given me a macro for this, so that's 4 times 4, isn't it? I get 4 of them, right?
Yes.
Yep. So that's
16.
16 damage on that guy.
Okay.
And as for Owl, I think Owl is going to fly down and pecks that guy as well.
Okay.
I do have a question. The ones that have expended their spears are now unarmed, correct?
No. They do not have spears
They have
anymore.
more spears.
No, they do not have spears.
Okay. Let me just roll Meady's attack. How do I do this again? There it is.
$15 actually fucking hits.
All right. Well, he needs to make a DC 10 con save or become poisoned, and I think that can knock him unconscious if I remember right.
No, it just gives them
What's
disadvantage on
the
attack
save?
rolls.
No?
If they fail by 5 or more, they're knocked unconscious for 4 minutes.
He doesn't fail.
Oh, I see, yeah.
He does not fail.
Right, well, he took another 1 point of damage.
He has taken 1 point.
What kind of weakling's going to fail that by 5 points or more? You'd need to have less than 16 constitution.
Natural 1, surely.
Okay, it is Cecilia's turn at this point.
Okay, I am going to shuffle down here. Which means I've got advantage on this guy, yeah?
It does, yes.
Okay, that shoot him with a gun.
Holy crap. So 16. Ooh. You level the pistol to the back of his head and fire, and it blows his head completely off, or at least the front of his head. He is now a faceless man. There is definitely the back of a head with a hole in it, but you have literally removed everything from his ears forwards with that shot. He drops dead, and his friend that was standing next to him looks in absolute horror at what has just happened.
He later went on to star as a model for the film Face Off.
Well, I shall step forward towards his friend and also shoot him with my second pistol.
With advantage, 17 hits.
And then I will shoot him again with pistol number 3 of 4.
Alright, I'm back.
That hits again.
Some miserable damage, though.
It is fairly miserable damage.
And then once more for good luck. That misses, doesn't it?
That does indeed miss.
Hang on. I'm not going to let that miss. I am going to burn would a 16 hit it?
Yes, a 15 would hit it, actually.
Fantastic. In that case, I will burn 2 key points and make it hit.
And you do a further 21 damage. Your last shot lands just underneath its chin, and the top of his head flies off.
Wait, what? Wait. His head flies off?
The top of it. She just shot him.
'cause
She just stuck a gun under his chin and fired.
For some reason, I thought she punched him. For some reason, I don't know why.
She punched him with a gun.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think
I've
once
now
we
shot
got
all
here-
You're
of them.
basically playing Fallout and using VATS mode right now, aren't you?
Essentially, that is roughly what
I've-
just happened. Yeah.
I've now emptied all of my revolvers, though. Unless I want to spend 4 turns, I think it is, reloading them.
It will be a number of turns reloading each one, yes.
So, you know what?
Too bad you don't
I'll
have that
move.
reloader.
Yeah, I'll move back up here.
I did offer it to
And
people, and the
you're
only
going
one
to-
who
That's
wanted
an attack
it
of
was
opportunity, yeah?
Maximus.
That will be an attack of opportunity from him, yes. I believe he's thrown his spear as well, so he is going to have to swing. His great club does 22 hits, it does.
You know what that does, yeah?
It does 8 damage to you.
Yeah. Okay. It is better than being stuck down there.
Yes. Yes, you would get overrun fairly rapidly down there.
That is my turn, unless you want me to blow more heads off. And yeah, how many holsters did you make, Ed?
There was 2.
It's 2
Gave
at this
one
point.
to Maximus.
Yeah, I've got one, and Uzalu's got one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't mind giving 2 to one person. if they are going to focus on pistols, because that could get pretty lethal.
Lethal.
At the sorry,
I said lethal.
yes, it can get pretty lethal.
Ah, refile.
Lethal.
City Hunter.
Mhm.
Ooh, Wooga booga, refile.
Okay.
But
Anyway,
yeah, that's me.
They will definitely have a superstition against owls. You're correct.
Yeah, I think it's Uzalu next.
It is indeed.
My goodness. Well, you're going to be amazed by what I choose to do here, lads.
what's that?
I'm going to shoot the nearest one. I'm
Hmm?
not.
Do you
you
want to
want-
move
do you wanna-
south
You're
30
You're
foot?
going to
Position.
move. You're going to need to move position at this point.
I might need to reposition. I guess that rock obstructs it.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Well, not trying to be boring, but I'm just not sure. Like, that still seems like the best thing to do.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You are a long range character. If you move down to where
Mm.
Die is,
Alright.
you'll get a good shot on all of the ones coming out.
Maybe slap her on the ass on the way past. Not sure.
That's a clean shot.
Alright. In that case,
You're going to transfer Hunter's Mark over to him, I'm assuming,
yes, that's a free action.
as a free action, and you
So-
are going to then do your other one
Yeah.
then as well.
I guess so. If it doesn't cost a spell slot, I can do the Slayer's Prey.
Slayer's Prey will cost you. It will cost you a spell slot at this point, but you will then stack Hunter's and Slayer's Prey on him.
If it's costing a spell slot, I think I won't, because these. No offense to the fine gentlemen before us, but they don't seem like enemies that we have to be particularly worried about.
They're not weak, but
I seem to have quite a bit of health. if
they have
anything.
some hit
Mm.
points. But yes, you're right. They're not end boss material.
All right. There you go. That looks like a hit to me.
That is almost certainly a quite devastating hit to him. He's not dead, but he is definitely looking surprised at the arrow that is sticking out of the side of his face. That does not hit. Unless you have a reason to have advantage, which I don't think you do.
Any ideas? I mean, I am standing next to Die.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't count. It would be if someone was standing behind him. No, that
What if I got a great view of her ass? Would that help?
Oh my god. The succubus charms, man.
I know, right?
Plus
No,
one to
no,
morale. Shame that doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Surely that would distract you and give you disadvantage.
yes.
No, I think I need inspiration.
Do something inspired in that case, and I will grant you inspiration. No problem. If that is, however, I think all of your turn, unless you want to do something with your bonus action.
Oh, I do have a bonus action, don't I? Well, I mean, there is that other thing I was going to do while I was here.
Oh my
Any
God.
suggestion?
Perhaps
Don't
make a
waste the
snappy
fucking
one-liner.
bonus action.
Yeah.
It's not a waste of a bonus action if I don't have a different idea, though.
True.
I actually don't have any other idea.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything. Well, I do have some
Keep
spells.
it for when you want it.
You have some spells you could use. You could also, I don't know.
I'm going to run Beast Sense and see if I can detect the bear I can see. No, I don't think I need to do anything else. I don't think anything else I can do would actually even help.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can just keep it. Like it's
Yep.
it's for when it might be needed.
Yeah, you just use it as a whatever. Either way, it is Atia's turn. You have 3 shots left in your longbow.
Which I will take, I assume. So let me
Okay, first shot lands. In fact, all 3 of those are going to land. Would you like to tell me whom in which order you were shooting at?
we'll probably start with this dude. One I
Okay.
can see.
6 hits him, doesn't kill him, but it's not far off.
So if he's not down, probably another shot then.
Fair enough.
Go to him.
That will definitely kill him.
Yeah, and then the last one probably to this one.
That dude. Okay. So this guy is dead, peppered with arrows, and looking somewhat surprised at spotted knife. And this guy is recovering from the fact that he threw a spear at someone and immediately had it flying back at him and hit him in the knee. Has now got an arrow in his other knee.
Oh,
But his,
What he would have wanted.
his adventuring days are
Stop
distinctly
makes me
over.
happy.
Yep.
He's with us in spirit.
Am I still able to move after these attacks?
You have your movement, yes.
I'm pretty sure Spirit was fairly well sealed.
So I'm probably gonna start heading in then because
Yes.
it would take a long time to reload that.
Yeah. No, like it.
So how far can I go? 30 feet?
You can go 30 feet. I think you can go. Can you go more than that?
35 maybe?
It's on your character
Where do I
sheet.
check that?
You can go 30 feet. It's on your character sheet. It
30.
says
Okay.
speed next to initiative, etc. So,
yeah.
yeah.
I will go here.
Go there. Awesome.
Okay. I mean, that's my turn.
It's the CFD. Chief Feather or not? What would you like to do this turn?
I must do.
Incidentally, if you know how you created the 2 brown bears, the one creature version would be that big walking tree.
Hmm.
Oh dear! Flashbacks. It's the Epiphany.
The one that really should have killed Denise.
Yeah. Or at least that's one of the choices. Either that or a giant elk. They are apparently both the same.
Oh, the elk roof, that would do damage.
Yeah.
You literally run through all of them, just charge through them head forward.
I mean, giant elk are fucking horrendously good.
However, I'm going to instead go for spike growth at the feet of all 5 of these.
Pins,
Ooh,
dude, like...
okay. Would you like to put spike growth in the thing there? Okay. A 20-foot radius centered on a point. So you've centered.
Basically, kind of having it a bit south of the map to where it covers all 5 of these guys.
Okay. Me drop a
light.
Oh, damn.
That's interesting.
Big radius.
Oh, you could probably get all of them, could you?
You mean like including these? Technically, I could. Oh wait, that's just meaties over there. Yeah, I'll hit them all.
Yeah, meaties is flying. So
I just kind of saw the name and I was just kind of immediately ruled it out. So yeah, Trigno, I'll just hit all of them.
You could hit there. You could get all. You could go get those guys.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to. Okay.
Well, it's a 20-foot radius, so it should be able to hit these guys if they're 40 feet apart.
That's a 20.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a marker with 20 foot. It's not going to get this guy over here, but
oh, that's fine.
It'll get the rest.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Good
so
enough.
yeah. So centered on a point, twisted sprouts, spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration of the spell. So it is a concentration spell for 10 minutes. When a creature moves through the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 foot it travels. Transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural, so they don't notice it's there. Any creature that can't see the area at the time of the spell must make a wisdom perception check against. They recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering. So that means that that should Archie, Maximus, Atia, basically everyone, you're all going to have to do a saving throw to even notice that this is it. Yep.
Unless he warns us.
Or is within the area. So they're all going to take 2d4 damage. point. So let us.
The ground pokes.
Oh damn.
They're all taking 8 damage.
Damn, that's a good roll.
That's pretty
Can
solid.
I assume Meaties is flying too high to be affected by this?
Medes
or
is flying.
has he
Medes is
just
not
died?
being. Medes is not being affected by this, sadly.
Cool.
Medes dies.
If he did, he'd still have died less times than Kiki.
Well, you'd also know something was going on.
Also, I
So I assume
Nice
if we see
shit.
him
warned.
taking damage or like whining in pain, we'll assume something.
Also, the part where I explicitly said that the ground is poking.
I'm also
Okay, so-
going to assume that because you can see what Medes sees, you would have
Yep.
an idea as that ground is not pleasant to walk on at the present moment. Good fucking move, dude.
No.
Okay, and as my bonus action, I will use 2 of my Balm of Summer. Wait, what? The last word's cut off. So anyway, Balm of Summer something. Court.
Okay.
And
click.
so it'll be a 2d. Yeah, sure. So I'm gonna use 2 stacks of it or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, so that'll be 2d6 healing on I think Cecilia's the only hurt person here. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So 2d6.
Yeah, and that'll be +2 temporary. So you've healed
You know,
6
the
and you gain
first time
2
you said
temporary
that-
HP.
Oh, that's
The
really
first
good.
time you said that, I thought you said bong, not bomb.
So you get 6 + 2 temporary.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank you. That's pretty good.
I get a total of 6 of those, and I use 2.
Oh shit. And I assume you take a long rest to replenish.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Is that the end of your turn?
Indeed.
Right. Here's the fun bit. They're all out of their ranged weapons, apart from this one guy that's over here. Actually, no, this guy isn't because he got his spear back, didn't he?
He's got to take it out of his leg first.
But it's in his leg. So.
He's a brave man. He pulls it from his leg, ignoring the colossal
He'll
bleeding
just
that
bleed
would
to death
that
now,
would
yeah.
involve that. But the D&D rules don't seem to consider that. So I'm gonna cut him a small bit of slack at this point in time.
I'd say he'd have disadvantage in his attack, maybe. Both of his legs are gone.
He doesn't make the shot. And has the spear clatters to his side. He draws his great club out.
Tries to move when he gets killed. Oh.
And yeah, he's going to try and move out of this because he's going to keep taking damage if it doesn't. And engage the bear with his second shot. So he's going to have to roll. The 2d6.
His movement is definitely halved, right? He
No,
flops
2d
2 lanes.
2d4. He's so fucked. He makes it out of
Sounds like
there.
bullying.
He limps over to the bear, clicking and dirking
What bravery, man.
and generally looking a complete blooded stump of a man.
You know, at least he's brave.
And swings
You
his
say
great
that,
club.
Die.
It doesn't hit.
He's
There's a
brave
fine
enough to do
line.
this. He's brave enough to do this, and yet he still can't face going back to see his daughter.
Oh, God.
It shows you how bad his baby mama must be.
To be fair, I think the one thing he really wants
He'd
to
rather
do
be eaten by the bear than go back.
is yeah, he actually all of these guys want to do what really is the wise move, and they all want to go back to Africa.
Aww.
Or die
Well,
trying.
Oh, hey, we agree on something.
Exactly. Huh?
Yay!
You know, we should have
This guy's gonna
chatted with them. lads.
This guy's
Well,
gonna
we're not
move.
exactly good guys. Anyway.
True, true.
No, no, you aren't. Right, this guy's only taken 2 damage in his trying to get to the the bear, and he's going to also have a go at boinking the bear with a big fucking club. What is the bear's AC? That makes it. Ten damage to it. Oh. That
Damn,
is-
nose bumped.
he is definitely, yeah. He has done 21 damage to that bear.
Are these rolls disadvantaged?
No, these rolls are not disadvantaged.
They should be.
This guy is going to. How much movement is it? He's going to have 15 movement. Get out of there. It's difficult terrain, but he can get out. So these two are going to try.
It's 2d4 for every 5 feet they move in it,
It
right?
is 2d4 for every 5 feet. Yes.
That's a good spell, you know. Jeez.
They both take 10 damage.
I'm assuming the thorns haven't climbed up the rock.
Thorns have not climbed up the rock as far as I know. Actually, do they? Might need to re-look at that. This guy's going to
I
move.
mean, it's an area of effect. If it's in it, then it might count. Don't see why they wouldn't climb up rocks.
He is going to take fucking 15 damage from that.
And the bear is going next.
This guy is going to take. Sorry. He's taking 5 damage. And he's going to step down, and he's going to completely fuck
Missed
up
fantastically.
his shot with against Archie. He's going to take his second shot against Archie at 15. Does that hit?
Let me check his AC. It is 12.
So it does.
Archie is dead.
Archie, Medes is no more.
Sorry, Medes is dead.
Oh,
You're
Mead,
right.
gosh.
he's doing work, man.
No,
It
he's
Was
not.
doing work.
The,
Was
He
doing
was.
work.
Yeah, he was.
the issue with Medes is now I've got a competition on dying the most.
I think that is his
You're still
third
winning.
time.
No,
So
it's
it's now even.
Oh, what? Medes has died before? Oh, okay.
yeah.
Let me think. 1, 2. No,
In
this
the
yeah,
cave,
this
he
is the
died
third
once
time, I
in the
think.
cave as well.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once in the cave, once here, and there was another time, but I forget where it was. Oh, the demon.
Yes.
Yeah,
Episode
yeah,
1.
yeah.
Oh, what,
Yes,
at
it
the
is
very
2.
beginning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Right. Your brown bear is going to do his bite and claw routine, and hopefully it's going to actually roll the damage this time round. Well, it wasn't before. Well, I do. It's not that as standard. That doesn't hit. Neither does that. Those are lousy
Jesus
attack rolls.
Christ.
What's wrong with these? It's over.
Bear skipped bite day, clearly.
Yeah, I am sorry. He's not having a good. I mean, he's soaking damage, but that's all he's doing at this point in time.
I mean, it's taken their eyes off of us.
It is Archie's turn.
It is. What's happened to Meady's hit points, by the way? It's not just 0, it's 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
It's not just 0. It's lots of zeros. I don't know.
It's an MNS 0.
It's all the zeros.
Which one's the one that killed Meady's?
The one up above. You can't see him now, of course.
That's true. However, can I target at the point where I last saw him?
Read it. See me. Read magic midget
Yeah, let
missiles.
me
Right?
just. No, I
A
have to see
creature of
it
your
instead.
choice that you can see within range.
Okay, let's reposition. I move here. Let's see what I can see. Which ones look really almost dead?
I'll be
Right.
perfectly honest, right? They're in a pretty shit form at the present moment. This guy
Okay.
looks rough. This guy actually looks in pretty good health. This guy has seen better days, but is okay. This guy the same. The guy behind him is looking like he's seen better days.
Yeah, we haven't got
Okay.
health bars in these.
In which case, I am going to send 1 of the 4 at this, 2 of 4 at this guy, and 2 of the 4 at this guy. So each of them takes 8 damage.
He is dead.
And the guy at the back?
The guy at the back takes 8 damage. He is not dead.
Yep.
But he is definitely wishing he'd stayed on the reservation, basically. You know, the buck breaker.
They're learning the harsh lesson of life.
The buck breaker and the whip was looking like a pleasurable alternative at this.
Hey, it's not too late
They
for you to
should have
surrender.
ran. They just should run.
What, through all of those deadly thorns?
I mean, there's 2 in the back that could easily try and make an escape.
Right, that's everything for my turn.
Okay, in that case, it's Cecilia's go. What would you like to do,
Okay,
Cecilia?
I need to know whether or not the top of this rock is thorny.
Top of this, right? Okay, let me have another look at this. Spike growth. Sensitive endpoint. The ground. It is definitely. No. Because it's growth of plant is not coming out of the rock. No, that is not thorny.
But they can climb
Right.
up the rock.
It can, but it has not in this particular case.
Okay.
I'm going to climb up to the next step of the rocks.
Okay.
And I can't see anything at the moment because you've re-obscured it.
I know. Oh god. Meant reveal, not hide.
You still haven't gotten the thing for this.
I swear I'm just gonna buy the fucking thing so I can see. The lighting system is just horrendous without it.
You could use all the funds from the D&D streams to fund it.
No, I mean no. There's been no funds from the D streams, and all my funds from Starman and the Boomer are going elsewhere.
Okay, this dude here
This dude yes.
is going to take a dart, I think.
A dart?
Yeah, I don't want to throw my knives that far.
Really?
Yeah, because I've got to go back and get them.
Yes, you'll have to go and be near them and stuff. Yes, I totally get where you're coming from.
If I spend a key
get,
point,
like, wire that you can easily pull them back to yourself.
yeah. If I spend a key
That
point, then one of
sounds
those
like
will
it can't
hit.
go wrong.
Then both of those will hit, right? 15?
15 is to hit, yes.
Fantastic. So yeah, I've spent my key point to give +2 to that first dart attack.
Okay.
Which means that I can make another one. which misses. Fine. Spend another key point for that level. That is, you know what? I'll hit the deck here and take cover on the rock.
Okay, he is looking really fucking busted up, but he's not dead yet.
Over too easily.
Uzalu, dude.
Right. So, you're going to be shocked. I think I'm going to shoot an arrow at them.
It is what rangers do.
And of course, if I were to miss, it would get impaled in something pincushiony around this area.
Wonderful.
And what I could do is,
You
I think
could
if I
just
want to,
move down, right? You can.
I
you
mean,
have
I
moved-
probably will. But, you know, if I have business to attend to on the way down, then I might just do that as well.
You know what?
Fine.
Right.
That's-
So I'm actually in range for a different weapon now,
Yeah, you can.
I believe.
Yeah.
So we have,
Oh.
where is my, there it is, musket. That has a range of 40 for normal, and that's exactly 40. So I believe I will use the musket.
Go for it. Hunter's mark on the musket.
Hunter's mark, yeah, we'll assume that's moved to him. I'll stick without any of the special stuff for now, and favorite foe, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Oh dear.
whoops. I guess it's hitting die in the arse anyway.
God, that would have fucking annihilated him as well. Look at that damage. Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
Jesus.
Oh.
It's just, isn't it a shame, Uzalu, when you've got something that would like one shot kill something and you roll a nat 1?
Yeah, but luckily this won't one-shot kill me, I hope.
No. No.
Would this be like a misfire or just a terrible miss or something?
That is going to be a misfire. Yeah, the gun flashes in your hand. A flash in the pan is the term used here, which is basically where the gun doesn't go off and all the powder just flashes back into the striking pan, and you get basically a flashbang going off in front of you.
Nice. I mean, it's one type of flashbang I'd be willing to accept.
You probably drop the gun in surprise as a result of it.
Bloody useless modern tomfoolery. Give me a bow and arrow any day.
You still have a bow and arrow.
I would suggest maybe
Indeed,
you
I
get a
do.
bit closer and use the holster and pistol next time.
Actually, what's the pistol's range? It's not actually on the sheet. Does anyone know?
About the same.
In that case,
Well,
assuming
you've
that the
got another
flashbang has
attack.
not disabled me for this turn,
Nope, you can still
I'll do my extra attack. Okay, I will. So, well, maybe this smaller one won't fuck up, or something suitably Roman, and we'll
luck.
try. Thank you, S. We'll try again with that. Hey, it's better.
You shoot him. A big chunk from his sort of chest disappears, and he coughs blood and staggers back a bit. He's not dead, but he's in a very fucked up way all of a sudden. He looks at you in absolute horror and goes, bloop, bloop, bloop.
Do we
You're
understand what he's
welcome.
saying?
No.
Do we not have the hat? Does anyone not know?
Is Ez wearing the hat at the moment? Are you wearing the hat?
I am not currently wearing it. I have to actually take it out and use it to understand what they're saying, which I'm sure you understand what we're going to do during combat.
What if he's like,
If we
please
take-
spare us?
If you take some of them alive, you know.
Yeah, then we can sell them.
I mean, at this point, we might be able to use them for spare parts, but not much else.
Okay, it is Atia's turn though.
Okay. Let's see. I could go there, right?
You can go 30.
Yeah. And he's really low health, is he?
Yeah, he is now.
Hey, Guy.
You
Hey,
think?
Guy, if you go 30 to here, right?
Mhm.
and then make yourself big so you occupy a bigger space. You could occupy like this bit, right?
Make a wall
And
once again.
and yeah, be in range.
Yes.
Alright.
She's not wrong.
Alright.
So we are doing the die inflation thing again.
I don't know.
I was gonna use the pistol, but I mean, if I could just use the sword, probably the
Sure.
best. Sorry, hold on.
You can stone them when they end their turn in range as well from there.
You slash across his chest, and the sword cleaves from his shoulder down to his waist. His head and one arm slide off to one side, whilst the body and the other arm slide off in the other direction.
Is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it would only took one swing then.
Yes, he had 8
Okay,
hit
so the
points
second
after
one I
that.
didn't do then, if that's the case.
No.
Would I be able to then, after the first swing of the sword, could I bring out one of my pistols and like?
You have an extra attack, so you could do that. Yes.
Yeah. So how much pistols can I shoot at?
You can shoot
like...
one pistol shot.
Alright,
Which would you like to shoot?
I will shoot this person.
Shoot this person then. That hits him. You shoot him in the gut. A very large hole appears behind him and sprays the guy behind him in blood. He's not dead. But given a little bit of time, he probably will die from blood loss and an infection. But he is at this point still up and still angry. And you know what these guys are like when they're still alive and angry and have been
I was
shot
about
at.
to ask why they haven't run away, but yeah, I guess that's why.
Yeah.
Could I place the shield down?
Is that a bonus action? Did we say that was a bonus action?
Yeah. No, we said that was half movement.
It was half movement. You've already moved. So no, not at this.
Is it? Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Okay.
That's okay. It is.
I'm the only one who can see Die wearing a bear for a hat.
It is.
I'll pet the bear.
It is. Yes. The bear is.
The bear about the same. I could hop on top of the bear and have
No,
it as a mount.
no. At the moment, you'd crush the bear. The bear is.
Oh,
The bear is looking at you, going, "Damn! If she was a bit more hairy, she'd be hot."
I'll at least pat the bear on the head.
The bear is Italian.
Hey, don't be racist.
Right. Coat. It is Chief Feather on Dot. It's his turn. What would you like to do? You thus far been somewhat devastating.
I will do the very. Oh shit! I actually didn't have a plan this time. I'll just flat out delay my turn, mostly just to not keep things going.
Okay.
Well, you can ready an attack, can't you?
You can ready an
I
attack.
can, but I can also just delay my turn order. Well, I figured this out. Sorry about that. But I figured that's the least interrupting way to.
Okay, it is their turn. These two...
they're next.
Yes, it is their turn next.
Well, sounds kind of fun. So I'm pretty sure this replaces my current one, but I'll summon a bigger animal.
Does it replace? Does it replace?
Actually, I'm not explicitly aware of it doing so.
I don't think it does.
Really?
Yeah. Is it concentration?
No.
Then I don't see why it would.
Can you just drop like an elephant on their head and just have it fall on them?
You can't drop an elephant, but
Oh, it is duration concentration up to 1 hour.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Yep, you're right.
So in that case, the area of thorns would have made your bear disappear.
Wait, would it?
Yes. Because that is also
Mm.
concentration.
Oh shit. Oh.
That's okay.
If you
Goodbye,
you
Bear.
summon, if
Well,
you summon a bigger thing, will
I'm
it get
still
rid of
happy
the
to.
thorns?
Yeah,
Yep.
but I'm still happy to do that.
Would you like giant elk or awakened tree?
Well, you know how these our targets deal with trees, so tree. Or
Tree it
rather,
is.
how trees deal with our targets.
You have an awakened tree. Let us.
And it is
we
seeking
see this tree.
ornaments. It seeks ornaments.
It is.
And also, is anyone hurt?
Um.
No,
Doesn't
Cecilia
look like it.
barely is.
I'd say
Can
hold on to it.
can we see the tree, or do we need to be high for that?
You can all see the tree. Its turn is 8 in turn order as well. So its turn is next.
Oh damn.
The awakened tree attacks. That's
I think splat.
Splat is a good word for it. This guy who had just been shot in the chest, the stomach rather, and was looking rather upset about that whole ordeal, has just been hit in the head by what you could describe quite happily as a moving telegraph pole with a hand on the end of
Oh
it.
damn!
And
Yeah,
it just
that's rough.
essentially pushed him into the ground, and he no longer will need burying.
The instruction, by the way, was decorate yourself, so it's gonna pull him back out and just keep it on the branch.
Okay, he is going to
What, like
pull.
a Christmas tree
He
with
is
black
yes.
baubles?
He is going
Yes.
to he is going to pull the pulverized corpse off the ground and throw it into its
branches.
the
We're
branches above.
definitely not good people, are we?
Eh?
It was a mercy killing.
It's a mercy
No, it
killing. They
wasn't.
were born back.
He just got shot in the stomach.
That's like us.
Hey, I didn't do that.
You started the fight.
You did start the fires.
I've just been throwing cogs at people. I didn't start the fight, actually.
You
They
don't-
invaded
Yeah,
Poland.
You.
all I did is pull on 4 little circular
that
pieces of
excuse
metal. I
before.
mean, that definitely wasn't
They
me causing
literally
the bullet
attacked
to be launched
first.
and killed.
Right.
They
They
tried to get
literally
food
attacked.
because they saw an owl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
still, they attacked first.
They did attack a superior life form.
Christ.
See,
Oh.
this guy gets it. I'm liking him more already.
Right. Okay. So it is their turn. What is left of them?
They didn't think this
Are
was
they
gonna
just
go
going to
this
bow
way.
down in awe
They
at
need
the
to
tree
run.
or something?
These
Like,
two
they
are
need
going
to
to
learn to run.
is essentially running down here. Is going to see the carnage in front of it, and is going to stop in stunned amazement and horror.
Understandable.
As is this guy. They're just like, oh, holy shit. And he's gonna
If they
look.
bow, we might spare them.
He's gonna look around and behind himself to see if they can escape. And yeah, they are going to now start running in the opposite direction.
Seems wise.
This
Also,
guy is
Kiki,
going to.
do I have you to blame for the fact that my owl now has an IP address as a health point?
Maybe.
Wonderful.
I was about to change it to this.
I'm okay with that.
It's No, because it set it as an E value rather than setting it to the binary for dead.
No, go back. I want the E value.
This guy is also basically going to start running terror. Because he
Job
can.
well done, guys, I'd say.
This guy is
We showed them.
pretty stuck in
Sure,
combat.
sure,
Yeah.
We've put the brakes on some runaway farm property,
Indeed.
runaway
That-
farm equipment.
The tractor was rolling
If
down the
we
hill.
hadn't, they might have rolled down the
Yes.
hill and crushed something as a
Indeed.
person.
See, that's exactly it. That's what we've done.
We're protecting the innocents.
He has
sure.
managed to. Hold on a second. Ooh, first one did. He's done 14 damage to the tree.
The
Damn.
tree, though, just stands there because it's a tree.
This makes the tree angry.
I mean, it is decorated by his fallen comrade.
Can you guys
The more
see?
decorations,
You can see the hit points on the tree, right?
yeah. The more decorations the
Yeah.
tree gets, the higher its AC gets, right? Because it uses them as like shields.
Okay, Archie, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Let's see. I am going to move down a bit, I think.
Mhm.
Let's say to here. Can I see the ones running away?
Gonna chase down fleeing.
You can see.
Well,
this,
I've got long range attacks.
You can see this guy.
Okay.
You know what? If you could make it down one square further, you'd be able to see all of them.
I should be able to get as far as where Uzalu is, so
Okay.
assuming die doesn't block my vision.
Yep.
I mean,
Right, which one's the
am I
one
bigger
that
than
threw
the
the
tree?
The one that threw the initial spear is this one. The one in the right, the bottom right corner. He is also the least damaged. The one above him and the one behind him are both in pretty shitty states.
Okay, well, let's see what I roll. 4 again. I only get 3 this time because I've run out of upcasts. So, of the two that are pretty bad, which one looks worse?
That would be this guy over here.
All right, I'm going to send one at him. 4
Mhm.
damage.
Right, okay. He is all bar on death's door.
Okay, he gets the second one then.
He is
So that's
dead.
another 4. And the third one will go for the middle guy. The one near Kiki.
Yep, okay. He is
That's
He is
4
in a-
damage.
a bad fucking way too.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Right. Why is this guy all wonky?
Because, hold on a second. Oh, I'll tell you why. Because I couldn't do this
Am I?
with
Tree,
him.
am I bigger than the tree?
No.
Okay.
You could be if someone puts enlarged person on you.
Oh
Yeah, but
yeah.
you
I
wouldn't.
don't have that
You're
spell.
not going
Not at
to
the moment.
fit at that point. The only thing she could do is she could probably hop over the rock you're standing on.
I
She could pick up the
literally-
tree and throw it.
I am the wall.
You know, you could use the tree as a melee weapon.
Picking up the tree, throwing it in there so the tree can then start swinging further in
No,
is
I could use the tree as a club. And then it has an attack of its own. Like a biting. I don't know, does it have a mouth?
I mean, it's not rooted, so it would be easier to
Yeah.
do these sorts of things.
I'm a strong character.
We will have to try this.
That
You
would
have to.
that would be very strong. What the fuck is the mass of an
Listen, this-
awakened tree? Give me a second.
We can't do it in this fight because I've already burnt all my
Well,
level
Dude,
spells.
that would be so funny. I'm using the tree as a club, and then like when I hit someone, it like latches on and bites them.
I
That's a
mean,
good
Yeah,
the
and
other
makes
way
all
we
of
could
its
do
slam
this
attacks.
Yeah.
the other way we could do this, Di, is at your current size, I can reduce the tree by one size level instead.
Oh, but that's boring.
Yeah.
We'll
Right,
see. That will be my training.
Kiki,
My,
what,
right.
what
This
are you
guy
gonna do?
here.
Yes.
How healthy is he?
He looks like he's at around about 2/3 health.
Okay, let's shoot him with a bow. A twang.
That certainly hits him.
How's he looking?
He's looking a lot less healthy.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down off the rock, saunter up, and let's involve some non-lethal.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I know, right?
running fist or something, right?
No, I'm just gonna hit him and say this damage is non-lethal, so that it doesn't kill him and just knocks him out.
Okay. You've got how many more attacks?
Up to 3.
Okay. Carry on with your attacking. That
Does that hit him?
certainly does.
How's he looking?
He's
Still up?
still conscious. He's looking stunned. He's not used to women slapping him. It's usually
Again,
the other way
then.
around. He's still on the verge of consciousness.
If this misses, I'm going to be so disappointed.
That hits. And quite frankly, you've slapped the shit out of him so hard, he's basically transparent. I'm going to.
yeah.
He is unconscious.
Okay, we've got one captive to sell. That ends my turn.
Thus endeth the turn. They have learned that white bitches are not to be messed with in this particular occasion. Uzalu, it is your turn. There are 2 left standing. One is running for his life, and one is about to get stomped on by an actual tree. Who would you like to help on his way?
I might make a make a radical departure from my normal strategy of shooting someone with an arrow and just not shoot someone with an arrow.
Okay.
I mean, if they're running away already, I don't see a reason to continue firing.
Hey,
Shits and
I-
giggles.
Isn't she one of the only good characters here?
Shits and giggles, but okay, yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Uzalu,
it's a pretty good argument for killing people in general.
Uzalu, do you have any arrows with like rounded heads? For like stunning birds, you might be able to knock him out with.
Yeah, you could you
I
could use a blunted shot and call it as a non-lethal shot and
Yeah.
try and knock him out. You've then got
yeah, I was gonna say, I think in 5e you have carte blanche to say non-lethal no matter what you're using.
you do kind of. There are certain things that
Depends on
I can. Sometimes if you do a critical hit and like do sort
at
of
least if
twice
it's a
its
direct target.
but yes,
Yeah, I'm going to hit this guy with a fireball, but non-lethally.
yeah.
Wait, I can
That's not a
non-lethally lightning
direct
bolt
target
people.
attack, though, so I'm not sure you could do that.
I
Because
seem
that's
to
an area.
Yeah, I seem to remember the last campaign, Kiki trying to trample a guy with her horse and go non-lethally, but she did more than twice his hit points on the spot. So we just went, nah, he's dead. In fact, your
Think
horse
miss.
is
Yeah, I tried to
The
to
horse
cause
doesn't
him pain
understand
by
non-lethal.
your
bro.
Yeah,
horse is now
I
wearing
was-
its head as a horse leg decoration.
I tried to put my hoof through its ankle, and he got overzealous. That horse.
Hmm.
Tried to put your hoof through its ankle?
Yes.
Well, I own the horse.
Ah.
It's a spirit horse. Anyway, Uzalu, you want to try like stunning the guy and knocking him out? It might save his life.
I suppose so, yeah. I mean, if I do that, I'm sure someone else will just kill him the next turn, but whatever.
Why would we
Who
kill
would I...
Prophet?
To be honest, I would probably need to get past Dai's vast butt cheeks to get to the enemies to attack.
Either one of them.
Probably
yes, is
shoot between the
probably-
legs.
Either one of the butt cheeks, true?
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, sure.
You know,
I
Uzalu,
suppose...
Trig, did you check DMs?
No.
You know, Uzalu, as a practiced archer myself, I can tell you that if you shoot really, really closely, the paradox of the arrow means that you can slap something with the fletchings as you go past it.
I think I have the
Paradox.
skill to make that happen. I can, of course, just go stand here. Actually, that's a bit too far to walk. I'd have to stand like here and then shoot past CFD. Would that be a clear shot from there?
Yes. Ish. Yeah,
I
sure.
guess I'll do that then. Ish. I mean, we can. I don't mind like a reduction on the roll or something. But anyway, I shall roll with. I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll do the. Do I actually have a short bow? I don't think so. I think I just have longbow. Longbow it is then, because I don't know if I can do a non-lethal gunshot. That might be a bit more difficult.
As they always say to the police, just aim for the leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Theo was said
Hit
earlier
the,
that we
hit the
should just let them walk
major
home.
artery.
There you go. And it's if this guy's running away,
Mhm.
I'm doing it non-lethal.
The guy next to the tree is not running away. He is still engaged in action against the tree.
Right, then not non-lethal. Fully lethal.
That is a most lethal shot. He is still alive, but he's now sporting new arrows sticking out of his chest. Would you like to shoot again? Or perhaps go
Oh, I
for
suppose
the
I
other...
can, yes.
The other guy's running in the distance. You could probably squeeze off a shot against him.
Okay. If I can get past if I can get a shot to him, then I'll shoot the other guy.
Yeah, I'll
Hunter's
let that-
Mark, I'd have to move it, so I guess it's not on him currently. Slayer's Prey, no. Sharpshooter actually reduces the accuracy, so I'll leave that. And then
It
there you
does.
go, that probably hits.
Yep,
That's non-lethal if he's running away.
that has knocked the stuffing out of him. He staggers forwards and falls to the ground, unconscious.
Nice.
Atia, it is your go die.
Okay. So is he the one still alive? This
He
one?
is the only one that is still conscious. Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll shoot him with my pistol.
Yeah, your pistol's enlarged.
It is. It is. Yeah. It is.
So
I don't know.
add an extra
Not
1d6
quite.
to that damage.
Okay, is
Hand cannon type
it's roll slash or slash roll? Which one was it?
Slash R
Slash R.
space
Space 1d6.
1d6.
If it's just one, you can also skip that part and just write
Yes.
D6.
Congratulations. He was on 7 hit points. You have just done 25 hit points to him.
Is it like when you shoot a spider with your BB gun?
It's a bit like when I shoot a spider with my BB gun. Yes. Basically, where his torso
That's
was.
cruel.
No, it's not. It's actually very, very efficient.
Yes, it is. Spiders are very. Trig,
I
no.
wouldn't
Trig, the reason you have so much fucking flies and stuff everywhere is because you kill the spiders that eat them. They're very useful for all the little critters that run around.
I'm in agreement. I was doing it a favor. Kiki was going to spray it with anti-spider spray, and I just went.
Just get a cup
I know.
and put it out.
It was already outside. Anyway, either way, what happened?
Oh my
Murder!
God.
Murder!
Murderer, yeah, dude.
What-
Every time I find a spider in the house, I put it outside.
Look, it was quite.
This is
It was a skill
this
shot.
is coming from a
This
from
is
some.
not womanly behavior, dude.
It was
Like,
it was
don't
a
kill 'em,
it was a skill shot. It was from like 4 meters away, and there was just 8 legs.
Yeah, that poor spider was just eating all the critters around your
And-
house.
Like the story I told you recently about me no scoping the dragon
Yeah,
I
exactly. It was
stepped on another
basically.
snail.
with the pellet gun.
Yeah, it
I
was
stepped
not
on
far
another
off.
snail recently.
Yeah.
I stepped on another snail recently.
So-
I was fucking in tears.
So
I
yeah,
am a dragonfly slayer.
you have removed its torso from its legs and head and arms. There is a smear lining the ground behind it, and the arms and legs and head just fall into a mess on the floor in front of the tree. The tree looks down at it and picks the various limbs up and sticks them into various places
I'll
within
give
its branches.
The tree a thumbs up. Is this dude still?
He's
He
unconscious.
is
Oh,
unconscious.
he's
The
we've gotten everyone.
combat is over. Yes.
Alright.
Hurrah!
I'm gonna quickly retrieve my bow.
Good thinking.
Just to check, Trig, the one next to Kiki is the one that destroyed the owl, yes?
No, this one's the one that destroyed the owl.
Ah, excellent.
These two we should probably make haste to bind and tie behind the horses.
I'm sure they won't go far.
Well, not if we hobble them first. I mean, as in like tie one leg up or something, not literally cut the legs off, then they won't sell as well.
Yeah. They need to be able to work.
It appears your John Deere rolled away. In fact, we should
Yeah.
probably refer to them as John Deere 1 and John Deere 2.
Just call them John and Deer. So,
Hello, dear.
hey, John. So we should tie these guys up. I'm guessing we've got enough rope. between us.
You have plenty of rope.
I shall gather up the cogs and bits of meaties and see if I can reassemble him.
Their weapons now you have actually had a chance to look at them outside of the heat of battle, are essentially crudely cobbled together collections of stones and sticks bound to each other. These people were in tatters and wearing essentially leathers.
Okay, stop. Stop trying to make me feel bad, Trick.
They were wearing some clothes, but essentially there are marks of whip scars across their backs, and on some of them they still have shackles on wrists and ankles.
Craig, you're making Di feel bad. At least tell her what colour the skin is.
Red,
I mean,
because it's been bloody.
I mean, yes. Where there is skin, it is of a dark black hue. Yes, these were
I see
quite
a bit of black, a bit of blue.
quite clearly quite clearly escaped slaves. And in fact, on the two that you found unconscious, there are branding marks. Where they've been
Does
branded.
it basically say if found, return to?
Not really. No, it just says WEF.
I was going to say, do the shoes they're wearing have like a tick brand?
The whip says, "Just do it."
You complaining about Di? We're just doing what you would usually do.
I don't know how I'm the one being like,
You are such a
why don't we
faker.
just leave them?
You're such a faker.
Hey guys, I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like the other girls. I'm a cute racist Irish woman, and then when someone
so
actually does
insincere.
racist jokes, she can't handle it.
Oh man.
This is just
Right,
pointing
well.
out the horrors
Is there someone
and
watching
irony
this
of
that
the
you
area.
don't want to? That
Yeah.
you're trying to fool? I mean,
We're not actually racist, guys. We're just pointing out the horrors of that era, and laughing at it.
well, yeah,
Okay.
we are playing characters.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you
I
don't want to
mean-
add a please Susan onto the end of that trick?
No,
As if she sees this, she'll be okay with it
I was
anyway.
gonna say, are you
She's our one viewer.
Are you kidding? If Susan sees this, it means at least 5 or 6 YouTube execs or viewers and reviewers have seen it. Which, you know what, Frank, that will double my viewer count. I welcome it.
No, that would
dear.
imply you already have 6. It would triple it. Try to do your math right, Trey.
Fair play, well played. So yes, right, okay, yes, you have certainly improved the life of these poor people
Dead ones.
who clearly couldn't run fast enough when the opportunity presented itself, and as a result, they ended up on.
all.
Well, no, I mean, you know. The ones that could run fast enough stayed in Africa, couldn't they?
Well, I guess Susan doesn't need to wonder what to think now.
Oh no, they attacked a poor defenseless owl.
They did. Right, so you have yourself 2 prisoners. I would say, would you like to take
Hold
a
on,
rest?
prisoners
Or...
have rights.
You're right. You have gained extra property. Um,
Can we
Stolen property.
continue on, guys?
You
I mean,
Can we pack them up and add them to our inventory?
yeah, absolutely.
but you want to
They
stuff them
like-
into the bag of holding.
No, just tie them to the
They're
back of
too
your
heavy
wagon.
for that.
They are.
It's a great time to bring this meme back just after the Farfetch meme was posted.
You know what? I was looking for that meme where the guy on his bike with the gun like chases that one black guy, and then he's running back, and there's like a swarm of them. And all I can find when I'm googling it is this.
But yes, I suppose we
Jesus
are still on our way
God.
to ball play. Yes.
You are, yes.
Do we want to question these guys for information before we get to town?
Right.
You can.
I mean, sure.
Guy, do you want to do it?
They're unconscious at the present moment.
I mean, I could. I can try.
What-
But yeah, they are unconscious.
They're unconscious, and basically, you kind of need to
We'll
stabilize
get on
them.
our
And
way. Yeah.
yeah,
We'll get on our way. We'll do all the stabilizing and stuff, and then when they wake up at some point throughout the journey, we'll question them.
okay.
'Cause how far are we from the town? How much longer
Your next scene, essentially, if you will be on the outskirts of town. You will
Yeah,
find
but in game, how long will that journey take, right?
about a day and a
Would
half.
it be a day and a half? Yeah, so they'll probably wake up at some point
Yeah.
on the way there.
Are there any particular questions you want to ask, or shall we?
Just like I'm pretty sure we know what we need to know. They're slaves. They're escaped slaves, right? I mean, they're not gonna exactly probably want to go back, but
Oh God, is
I
this
mean, after
property that
what
we're
they've
gonna
been
have
through, they
to?
might.
Is this property that we're gonna have to feed until we get to sell it?
that's only day.
That's
and a
okay.
half
We've
to
got good
town.
berries.
Yeah, they'll give them one berry.
Yeah, they get
one berry.
they get
yeah.
one berry a day.
It was quite satisfactory as a daily meal.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, how many can you make a day? Is it 10?
Yep. Well, no, I can make more than 10 a day. It just costs me one spell.
All right. Well, there you go. That's more than enough to feed them and us.
Right.
We have so much food on us anyway. I don't think it's a concern. Who the fuck considers me a queen of cesspool? What is this?
I don't know.
Di, why did you click on cesspool?
'Cause you fucking tagged me in there.
Lol.
Yeah, but you still clicked on cesspool. Like, that was a bad idea, clearly. Someone, for some reason, said that they considered you to be queen of cesspool.
I'm insulted.
I mean, that's.
That was back in the day, not now. But yeah, on our way, shall we? On towards ball play, guys.
On towards ball play.
Can
Eventually-
you get rid of the turn order?
Eventually, we all end up at ball play, and things are better for it.
Are they?
Sounds like it was inevitable.
Yes, we can get rid of the ball play, the turn order rather, and in fact,
Give them a
that's.
squeeze until you hear a pop, you know?
Ooh, that's not play. That's not nice. Right? That's not nice at all.
Not a nice visual, eh?
Right.
gotta love the pop sound.
No. No. No, we don't like the pop sound.
I'm sorry, what's this? I missed something.
You know the nice pop sound you hear when you squeeze someone's balls really hard? Great, Chico.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Wondering
make
if
an
this is-
informed guess here as to which partner you've tried this with.
Yeah, I was starting to laugh to myself thinking about that. I wasn't gonna go into it.
So,
This
So-
scene.
are you still okay with your plans there, Isley?
My
So we all
plans.
know who we're sacrificing here, right?
You know what? We've got 2 new
We
sacrifices that we've just.
No, but we also have one party member that's good.
I mean, guys, you don't necessarily know what's going to happen. You've just
Sure,
He says
arrived.
as if we've never met him.
You've arrived
Get ready to kill.
along the pathway to ball playing. In front of you, there appears to be a crossroads, and on the corner of the crossroads, there is a tavern, the Black Dog Inn.
Trig, would you mind reading out the name of the character?
Black Dog Inn, you say, huh?
The Black Dog Inn, yes. Which character? What was it?
The character that we are we not supposed to be able to see Seamus there?
You will be meeting Seamus in a minute, yes.
I need to watch out for fertilizer into the floorboard.
I mean,
I was just
We
wondering
get
if
to
you wouldn't mind reading out
crossroads,
his full
which
name, just in case it's
sign-
some sort of trap for us.
It's,
One of
it's,
those names that makes you say something.
it's Seamus
McCumhill. Yeah.
McCall.
Yeah, as you would always say though, is McCumhill.
Yes, McCumhill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like fate, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
fuck Yeah,
Well, it's an
I love
anime
the spelling
reference. Well,
you
that
used.
fits.
No, it's not an anime reference. It's actually it's an Irish
Oh my,
mythology,
you
and
don't know the.
he doesn't. Of course, he doesn't.
It's
No,
Finn
no,
McCool,
die.
right?
It's Finn
No,
McCall.
I think you'll find that the Japanese came up with
Isn't he the
fate
one
before
who-
the Irish did.
Oh,
Isn't Finn
Christ.
McCool the one who made Rock Hall by throwing it into the ocean?
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, and the Isle of Man.
Mhm.
And the massive fish.
Mhm. The Fish of Fate, or was it the Fish of Fate?
Yeah.
Yes.
We did a play. We did a play on that
Ah,
when I was a child.
Right. So yes, you have.
I also was in a play and I played the angry mother and I hit somebody with a bag over and over. It was a
nice.
good play.
I
I got
was-
an award for it.
I'm going to.
Uh,
I don't think that counts as acting. That's just you.
It does. Everyone was very engaged.
I was an old guy in a
Have you rebuilt
an old crippled
Medes?
guy.
As
How much time has it been?
this has been a day and a half.
Then yes. If it's been a long rest, I have.
You've had a long rest.
Okay. Well, as we get to the crossroad, I'm going to see. Is there a sign like saying what's in
Oh,
each
Jesus
direction?
Christ. No, I would like you to roll a perception check as you reach the crossroads. Okay.
What do I see?
Archie's going to notice that there are some unusual yellow flowers around the sides of the roadside at the crossroads, and that the centre of the crossroads looks, I don't know, everything else looks fairly well trodden and heavily marked, but the centre, I don't know, it looks almost like there's been some repairs maybe done at the centre of the crossroads.
This is entirely your original idea, right?
Absolutely, I am not basing this at all on any type of mythology in any way, shape, or form. I just come up with this all by myself.
What kind of flowers?
Do I notice anything of 15?
Yeah, you would notice the works, the fact that it's a bit dug up in the middle as well.
Because I am with my race as well, you know.
Yes, precisely. In fact, you're right. You might know a little more about what you might be.
I could do a religion roll or something.
You could.
Let me see. Let me see what I have here.
Also, Coat, you need to roll, and
Oh,
Could a
sorry.
deception would deception rolling be
deception.
interesting
No,
here?
you're not trying to deceive anybody in this
Oh,
particular
but
case.
could I see if somebody's deceiving me?
You would be wanting.
That's
That would still be
investigation.
perception.
You want to.
That would be
Okay.
insight.
Alright.
Okay,
Oh, well,
right.
Give them both disadvantage for the keks.
Coat, you definitely recognize the yellow flowers as well. And you know that they're flowers that you usually in places where it's a poisonous plant, and it grows in places where where bad thing happen here. Kind of spiritual sort of ancestral knowledge. These plants are poisonous, but they do not usually grow in this area. They're uncommon, and much like poppies grow in over the graves of in France, these are the sort of plants that
Flowers not should grow here. Poison.
Yes.
How?
Alright, will I take out my longsword as I approach, just in case anything weird happens?
If you want to.
Ready?
You want to.
Just
I'll,
have it on record. I'm ready for anything.
Sure.
You know? I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
be
if-
surprised here.
If Dai's drawing longsword, I'll be ready as well.
And you know what? I'm at this point
Is
in
there
time.
any reason we're not moving up?
No, there's no reason.
Move your own characters.
You know, there was a very, very enticing looking inn there. It seems to be having there's sounds of piano playing and music and activity going off from the inn.
Have we just found Sheagorath?
No.
Sheagorath from Elder Scrolls. We just found like the crazy Irishman who appears at random and does some crazy random. Yeah, exactly. Wabberjack, some Wabberjack style shit to us.
I'm gonna need back in just a sec.
I'm going to suggest that I'm going to take a 2-minute break whilst I grab a cup of coffee. But
Okay.
yeah, you have found the Black Dog Inn outside of town, and in it, yes, there is a person of interest.
Di, do you want to explain Black Dog, why you keep laughing every time he says it?
No.
Well, okay, wow, okay.
You know what?
It's a
Roll me an Arcana check, everyone, to see if they want to know.
Let me see.
Okay.
Nah.
Arcana.
I don't have a high Arcana at all.
But no, you always roll for it because you might get
I
lucky.
don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I'm just not expecting to get it.
Right. Di, I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee, but if you want to explain to Archie, but not anybody else, of course, why Black Dog is worth giggling about, Archie might have heard something about this in the distant annals of history.
Do you want me to explain what they are to him?
Yeah, explain what the why Black Dog might be something to maybe raise an eyebrow at that.
A black dog is usually kind of the creature responsible for like retrieving deals for demons. You could also, I suppose, call them hellhounds. They're known as hellhounds, or with the common, like, there's a lot of folklore and songs that use the black dog because that's the appearance that they appear in. A lot of the time, people only start. It starts off like slowly when they've done a deal with the devil. They are giving a time frame, and when that time frame is approaching, the dogs start to appear. So, like, usually a few months before their deal is done, they'll start hearing like howling. They'll start like thinking that or seeing something from the corner of their eye that's following them, but they don't really see anything until the day happens, right? Which is when they become visible to the person who made the deal. Everyone else usually doesn't see anything, and they just see somebody screaming and usually they're found or not found. But if they are found, they're usually covered with quite the bite marks and full of horror on
They
their
are,
face.
yes.
I think
Taunton,
it's
Right,
just
so
pit
they're
bulls.
Irish repo men.
they're not Irish repo.
It's
not
Irish
Irish.
law 'cause
It's demon.
it's just mythology.
Yeah.
They come up throughout a lot of different types of mythology, and they're called different things. But hellhounds are kind of known
Yes.
throughout many different types of cultures.
I'm still not sure why it's causing you to laugh every time he says it, though.
You have to watch Supernatural.
Okay, all right.
I am really,
That's what I was actually
really
asking.
ripping off a TV show at the moment. Yes.
No, that's why I love it.
Yeah.
I love Supernatural.
We
This-
watched.
This is fun.
Yeah, Trig and I watched this episode a week ago now, and it's so
really
far
good.
he is pretty much like word for word on it.
Yeah, the way they do it is really interesting because it's just like it's the psychological torture that leads up to it is the person that made the deal. Well, they'll get whatever they want. Like for instance, let's say Elvis made a deal with the devil and he had all of that fame, right? And then the
Has to
end,
to Argentina as punishment.
yeah. You know what I mean? Like by saying that he got the fame, he got everything he wished for, but then the psychological torture leading up to the end of the deal is very interesting. Because it's just like they hear the scratching, they hear the howling, they when they're sleeping they hear growling in their room from the shadows. It gets more and more intense until eventually they're mauled to death by and their soul is taken by the hellhound. Quite nasty creatures.
Oh.
And you can't exactly fight them off by normal means because they're invisible.
Yeah.
They're invisible up to the point where they're taking your soul, and then the person who's being attacked by them does see them. Like they'll see
wonder if you
glimpses
can,
leading up to the day as well.
I wonder if
But
you can
nobody
like
else
soak
can.
them in paint or something.
No, because it's like it's to the person themselves where it's like as the deal is closing in, they start to see
Yeah, but I mean,
glimpses. that
when
normal
they
people don't
manifest
see it.
physically, they've got to like exist in the physical plane at some point. At that point, surely you can like paint bomb them or something.
I don't
You want
think
you want,
so.
if you can paintball them, you feel like we want to be doing something a bit more damaging to them. But yeah.
Because I can't remember too well on like how they defeated, because I don't think they even really defeated them in Supernatural. They kind of
Yeah, they shot some. They cut the guts out of one of them as well.
They cut the guts out of one of them with a special knife. That's the only one we know has been killed by one.
yeah, but they had that knife was special, right? Like there wasn't
Yeah,
a
but
normal knife.
they also filled one of their faces with salt at one point.
Yeah, no, you have to use the traditional means of like, things that usually work against demons will often usually work against hellhounds. Like, the salt circle. Well, that's one of the things where people tried to protect themselves from it. They'd put salt around them. But if any wind comes and blows that circle away, you're fucked,
Yeah,
bro.
The
I
ocean
always
help.
No, it's a
I always
specific
figured
type of salt.
if you like
Acid salt.
you'd have to get your salt and you'd have to do a circle of salt on top of like some double-sided tape or something.
Well,
I
think about
imagine as
less
well.
salt goes back to my question of like, why doesn't the Pope just bless the ocean?
But I believe as well as holy water. If you spray them with it, it does
If-
burn them, but it's not like you'd need quite a strong potent of that. I
If the
believe
Pope
silver as
blessed-
well would probably be the most lethal for them.
If the Pope blessed the ocean, they'd
Say-
lose out on
maybe
one of their
not,
like
I can't remember.
primary markets,
But I'm
selling
pretty
holy
sure
water.
the knife used was silver. Like
yes,
that was.
it was.
Yeah, it has to be a silver kind of thing. That's what demons too. That's a common thing. Silver kind of is used against a lot of creatures, like
I think there's
vampires
some-
and all of that is used as well.
I think there's some basis for that. Isn't silver also used for sterilization purposes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think, is that because it's so unreactive or perhaps flat or something like that?
It's interesting because like silver in a lot of mythologies is always what hurts most of the creatures. Not all of them obviously, but silver
Well,
is
you
a
can use
reoccurring thing.
you can use silver in antiseptic stuff as well to
I see, guys, we
kill
also
bacteria.
got some of our weapons. I remember at least I got one of my swords covered with silver. So one of them will, at least that one will hurt the demon if need be.
I've got a silver dagger, and my fist count as silvered.
Oh, I also have Staptonese's silver dagger.
Mm-hmm.
What is kneecaps with silver?
Mm-hmm.
You also have
Oh,
access
silver.
to master
Alright, sweet,
weapons.
thank you.
Maybe they help as well.
Are silver kneecap a throwing weapon?
Sorry, say
You
throwing weapon.
hold on. You
I
want to
mean,
use kneecaps as shuriken? Is that what you're saying?
I was gonna say, can I turn them into shuriken?
I don't know if you guys have ever seen a kneecap. They're actually a bit sort of soft and squishy and gross.
Yeah. What if we like if we
How many kneecaps have you
it-
played with?
One.
if we put silver
I
along
kicked a
the
guy when we were
kneecap,
playing football, and his kneecap shot out and landed up on the pitch.
you told me that's fucking
I forgot
rough.
about that one.
That's so rough, man.
Yeah, it was pretty grim. His leg bent the wrong way when he tried to stand up. It was quite the sight.
Look, why did you try to? Never mind.
You know what? There's one thing I saw. There's only been one thing I saw in my life that was like really horrifying. So this kid, this Brazilian kid, he was one of the only kids that was Brazilian in the school. Him and his brother and sister, like they'd come in, so they were the only ones. Interestingly enough, but he had braces, right? And the close, which is what's the English word? The playground. They were doing renovations, right? And they put like this just line of rope across the playground to keep the kids on one side and away from the other while there's construction. And this kid though, he was playing, right? And he was running and he wasn't paying much attention and he went straight into the rope, but the rope got caught on his braces and ended up ripping out a bunch of his teeth. And his teeth went flying across the playground, and it was the most horrifying thing. Like he was screaming,
Did they
rolling
land in a
around the
straight
ground.
line?
No, they went everywhere. Like
So the braces didn't work.
No, the braces, some of the braces
So they
kept
didn't
some
even
of his
straighten
teeth.
them.
Nah, dude, like the braces kept some of his teeth in, but like the rest were just, they were scattered. It was such a horrifying scene to witness, man. Oh.
You know, thinking about it, Di, the salt in Supernatural, I don't think it does have to be blessed because they were like pulling it out of kitchens in
Yeah.
some episodes, just
Well,
random kitchens.
that's not like that's because that's bad writing. It's usually you'd have to have the salt blessed a certain way, like either bless it yourself. What they would do is bless it themselves because they would have that power.
I was going
later
to say
on.
it's just
That's what they would do.
expedient writing so that they can
Yeah.
quick go to the pantry, grab some salt, throw it across
Like
the doorway.
in any kind of, if you actually look into it, you'd have to have, it's not, table salt will not work.
Yeah.
Table salt will not work.
And there are other things that work as well.
But
certain
like you could try
preparations
and if we had a paladin or something like that, they could try and like bless it themselves and all of that, but we don't. So
no.
And also, I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'm already have to be careful with my silver weapon.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Lest it get a bit burny.
Yeah.
Got to make sure that any armor that you get made for you isn't cold iron.
Yes. Right, you are at the crossroads. To the south is Georgia. To the east is
Me.
well, is a long way south is Georgia. To the east is the town of Ballplain. To the north
Who's
is
Georgia? Is this a new character?
Georgia is the state of Georgia.
The south
She has
is
been an
really
absolute state.
Really
Georgia.
long way to the south, but yes, that is the direction you would have to take should you wish to be going south from here. Is to go
Also,
south.
a really long way to the north.
Also, a very long way to the north. The north, it says the Great Lakes eventually.
Hang on. You say also to the north. Have we established the world is not flat yet?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure there were a few globes in the library, Kiki.
Yeah, it's
Also, the Greeks already knew the Earth wasn't flat.
yes. Flat Earth
Okay,
is
so there's nothing weird We can just keep walking then.
I mean, there is
Well-
some great music coming from the the pub.
So our characters might be better informed about the shape of the Earth than the people we're meeting.
Most people who
No.
have travelled to the United States or etc. will be kind of aware of this. This is flat Earth is making a massive comeback somehow for some reason, but no,
It's a relatively new phenomenon.
I
The
will
ocean-
sheathe my
We-
weapon.
The ocean doesn't
Yeah, we
support
can.
it.
I reckon we
will
can
I mean,
stop and
God-
get a drink.
Guys. Right.
Has this place got
we
a?
have a mission. We have a mission to the east. Is there any particular reason to stop here beyond the fact that it's Trig is
Yes,
holding
I
out
want.
some bait for
I
us?
want a drink.
Yeah, refreshments. Is there a place out here that we can tie up
I was
our
gonna say,
slaves and
can we
horses?
maybe see if they need any, servants?
Yeah, if they need any servants, yeah. Or if
I
any
shall-
have gone
I shall-
missing and there's a bounty on certain people, because we can go back and get their heads if need be again.
I shall leave my owl with the cart and the farm equipment.
Yes, always keep an eye on it.
Yeah, can we tie up like slaves and horses outside?
Yep. Your cart and horses, etc., can be positioned outside. In fact, whilst you walk in there,
How do
you
I
will
place
find.
my character down?
Just drag it. Here,
Drag
Rob.
it
Just
over.
drag it?
Here you
Okay,
go.
okay. Oh, thank you. So I'll walk in.
And the first thing you're met with is, for a start, the music there is amazing. The smell of food is quite incredibly intoxicating. And as you walk in, there is a friendly face there who goes, "Oh, meine
Jesus
Kinder!
Christ.
I think you are following me, yeah? So good to see you again."
Why is stabbed needs
Just
there?
funny enough, you're just the person I was looking for, actually. Do you happen to want some farm equipment?
Oh yeah, you have some good farm equipment for you, have you? I have
Yes,
lost
we
some
have
recently.
two,
I have been looking
Oh.
everywhere for it.
Did they happen to have a branding of, what was it, WEF? What that was on them?
Yes. This is my equipment. Yes,
Oh.
it is always a good idea to put your name on your belongings. No,
Oh, I'm afraid there's only two left.
only two.
I mean, presumably.
Would they
Presumably,
be?
that's finder's.
Of course, there's a finder's fee. Yeah. Were they being naughty? Were they getting up to mischief? You have to
Indeed,
punish them
well,
severely if they get up to all sorts of things. Oh,
I'm sorry to say we only have two to return to you. The others are not with us anymore.
only two. Oh, I lost 10. Oh, my profits will be down so. Oh dear. Oh well, it is not all about
there's
the
nothing we
money
can
after
do.
all. It is a
The
matter
others,
of making
the,
sure
the,
they
other- the
find
others
somewhere.
critically malfunctioned on the site.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
they are.
savages. They just outright attacked us for no reason. It was crazy.
Were they making that bubbly clicky sound again?
Yes, they were.
They start doing that too much and they get up to all sorts of nonsense.
The other two, would you
Is
like
warning
to see
sign
the other
of
two?
dangerous animal.
Would you like us to bring you out and give you the other two now, or would
You have the
would you
two?
like
I tell you, I am just talking to my good friend Seamus here. He and I have some business to attend to, but after that, yes, of course I will happily I will come out and inspect them. I hope they have been
Okay.
I hope you have told them off accordingly.
I'm sure they know their lesson. They've learned it at least.
Good. I'm sure they won't be getting any silly ideas in the future. Maybe they will be telling their friends not to either.
Is there where's the barmaid around here?
The barmaid has just gone into the back just to get some food. But the barman here, Bill,
Please
Bill
give
will
me a drink, lad. Please, I'm desperate for a drink here, lad. We've been on the road for a while.
certainly, darling. What can I get you?
Oh, give me your strongest stuff.
That's a good job. We've only got beer and whiskey here.
Give me the whiskey.
Whiskey it is, love.
Yes,
Shall I leave you the bottle?
yes, please.
Okay, he slaps a bottle, and how many glasses will it be?
I look at Cecilia. Do you want a glass of whiskey?
Oh, absolutely.
Give me what? And I look towards the rest of the party. Anyone else want a glass of whiskey?
Oh, I
That's
mean,
the
if you're
river.
buying.
Yeah. Do you lot want a glass of whiskey?
Yeah,
Look
why
at-
not?
Sure, why not?
The wheat and the water.
Is that a yes?
He bows respectfully.
All
Hmm.
right, that's a yes. I'll give a glass for everyone here.
The Redskins with you, is he?
It's a long story, but yes. Don't
Well-
mind him. Don't mind him. If he does anything, let me know. We'll take care of it.
Please show.
There you go.
Gotta put them at ease, you know.
Hold on a second. Bye.
Should we maybe have tied him up outside with the other?
Oh no, he helped us in the fight. You know, we were concerned of like what he would bring to the table, and I think he's brought quite a bit so far. At least give him. He deserves a glass of whiskey after all he fought for.
You can see him getting a bit overly excited about the idea of alcohol.
Ah, you like alcohol, is it? That's good. I trust people that like alcohol.
Excellent. Well, the music is vigorous and which after you've all had a drink, would you like to get some food and so on?
Yeah, what do you have on the menu?
Oh well, around here we tend to eat beef. Steaks, is it?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Dude, that sounds great.
Steaks it is, and potatoes.
Oh yes, of course.
Excellent.
Of course, I was waiting for it.
Great. Okay, so
No bacon.
You want some bacon on your steak and potatoes?
That's an interesting combination.
It's an interesting combination. I like it though. I'll give it a go. I think we've got some pork in the back. I can soon rustle up some bacon. Sure.
I'll look towards the barman and I'll ask, are we close to ball play?
Yeah, it's just about half a mile down the road.
All right.
But this is where
wait,
everyone comes at the
Trig.
moment. It's been an absolutely kicking joint ever since my.
Hold on, Trig. What were we here for again? What were we investigating?
You're investigating. Well, actually, what's going off in this bar? If I was literally about to go into this, so I don't know.
Okay.
If I recall
Because I
correctly,
can't remember.
if I recall correctly, people were becoming extraordinarily talented in no time at all, right?
Yes, which is what the
Oh, that's
barman.
what it
This
was.
is why there's absolutely kick-ass music in this place. This is why they've got the best food for literally hundreds of miles around, and this is
And
why
the whiskey tasted good.
this is why it is actually drinkable whiskey and not something that just tastes like burning. Although you know,
God, this is some great whiskey.
yeah, you have. I owe it all to my new partner over here, Seamus. Seamus, let me you should make yourself known to these people. My pal here, Seamus, he came in and he basically bought the bar, and
I'll look at Seamus and I'll roll a perception. Do I notice anything? With my race,
you know him. You know who this person is immediately. You know him to be a man of honor who keeps his deals. But he keeps the deals to the letter.
I'll immediately hold out my hand and be like, and give him a grin. It's like, nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too. I don't know.
Interesting name.
God damn it!
Seamus. Where
Hold
does
on a
that
second.
come
That's
from?
a
In other words,
Scottish. That's a Scottish accent. Let me.
I was
let
gonna
me.
say, in other words, this whole thing is exactly as much of a Witcher reference as I thought it was in the first place.
Let me hold on a second. Let me get my Irish accent. Ah, that's right. Okay. Hi.
Wait, I thought you were doing Scottish this whole time.
No, it was supposed to be an Irish accent.
Did Scottish.
Yeah, I know I did Scottish accent, but what is it? Celtic is Celtic. I don't know. He looks at you and he goes,
Look.
what's a fine lass like you doing around here? I've gone to Scottish again.
Funny enough, it was to find you, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what can old Seamus do for you?
I mean, is the barman listening in?
The barman's carrying on with his work and just carrying on. There is a chap sat at the end of the bar, nursing a bottle of fine whiskey, sort of trying not to look like he's listening. But with your persuasion, you have noticed that the guy at the end of the bar, he seems to be interested in everything that's going off in the room, but not actually looking like he's trying to not look like he's paying attention whilst avidly paying attention, shall we say.
I'll kind of nod towards the string, like, you know, my eyes will dart towards there, and the person will look back to him and be like, it's more for information's sake. We probably should have a conversation in a less, you know, public area, if you get my drift.
Don't you worry, darling. Everyone around here is good friends of mine.
I see. Okay, so I'll just. You'd be
So-
willing to offer some information, would you? Or I assume you'll probably want a price for that.
I can offer all kinds of things. What would you wish for?
I'm not looking for any wishes here. I'm not looking for any wishes, just information. I'll give you some gold.
Gold. It's not really the currency I deal with, darling. You should know that, right? Yeah, I think you are,
I'm
right?
aware. I'll give him a nod. I mean, I'll have to talk with the party. We do have 2 farming equipment with us that you might take as an interesting payment.
Are you selling me someone else's soul there? So you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you'll take it.
I'll take it. Of course I'll take it.
Good. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
And what did you have in mind?
We're on the lookout for certain cultists, and I'll put the you know, the symbol that we have on the page, and I'll show it to him. If any information you have on these would be really helpful.
And this is the letter you got, and the from the cave, yes.
The letter, and also just the Illuminati symbol that we drew down. At some point.
Okay.
What, the Reaper seal?
No.
No.
The letter.
We don't want to be showing him that. We don't want to be showing him those kind of things.
No.
Well, actually, I have the necklace as well with the symbol. I could show him that as well. Like, pull it out from around my neck.
But with the unk on it.
But yeah, though that's probably not the. I'll leave that for now. I'll just show him the 2 papers.
So you're going to show him this letter, which I will. Let me just bring that up onto the.
We're trying to find leads here, and it seems very difficult to find these lot. I figured if anyone would know, maybe you might. He's getting 2 souls as well, so like you better give me some good information.
Mm-hmm. And that freaking thing's the bloody thing's gone off the page in a way.
Oh no.
Yep.
Because we do have, because we have that, and we also have because we knew what the symbol was that they were using, right? And we've been on the lookout for it, but we haven't come across that symbol anywhere else. So if he recognizes or knows anything about the cultists that use it, would be very, very
So he looks
useful.
through this and goes, my dearest friend, I presume that you've received my last letter. There are too many people in the house at the moment. I can't keep you very well. Continue. My building project. Oh, yes. Mount Zion. Uh-huh. Building blocks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 13 years. Spartacus, eh?
Indeed. I'm not very familiar with that that name. I wouldn't be, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what this is about.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what. You give me the souls of those two
Mm-hmm.
to take immediately.
Mm.
I'll take them immediately, and I'll tell you
How
what this
about
is about.
how about I give you one now? You give me the information, and then I'll give you the other one. Just as a sign of trust.
There's
We've
no
only
need to
just
be
met.
like that. There's no need to be like that, and you know I'm a man of my word, right?
Yeah, no.
You know how this works, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not be. I'll tell you how to do this, and I'll take the soul. I'll take what's offered, and I'll give you the
It is
information
2 souls.
I can give you. Is it a deal? And he puts his hand on your shoulder. You know how we seal the deal, right?
You won't be sending anything after me, right? Like these are the other lads you're doing this for.
Darling, you don't have a soul. You've got nothing
True.
I want.
True. I sometimes forget, man.
So, we'll do this deal.
The shame of being Irish.
Exactly.
I
So,
know, right? Alright.
is it a deal?
I hope this is the beginning of a good partnership going forward, yes?
Oh, absolutely. And as he does that, he
'Cause
reaches behind your
I can
head
give you
and gives you a smacker on the lips.
Okay.
And as he does
immediately
that,
draining kiss.
there is a howl in the background. And 2 blood-curdling screams. To which the other people in the bar will probably look up and go, Jesus Christ, what the hell was that?
I'll give a grin. I'm
The
used
John
to
Deere's
this.
broken down again.
Uh-huh.
This isn't the first time that we've done a deal like this.
They are dead, and he's going to go, right. This chap
Wait, we've
Spartacus.
already sold them, right?
I'll give him the money. It's fine. We didn't give them back
Aw.
to him, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yes, oh, don't.
This is actual information we need for for a while
Well,
now.
Well, it's not like the guy we sold them to would know.
Don't worry about Klaus. He and
Plus,
I
we
have
might
got
not
a
have the right to sell our soul once we sell them.
Klaus and I have a
You can-
long deal going. Don't worry. Don't be Klaus.
Okay.
Yeah, Klaus and I are good friends.
I see. It's one of those, is it?
Hey, it is. Playing the
I'll give
long
Klaus
game
a
with this
thumbs up.
one.
I'll give Klaus a thumbs up. Good luck, my dude. But
This-
yeah,
This
now that I've given you my part of the deal, what do you know?
this guy Spartacus. He's an interesting one. Yeah, you know it's not his real name, right?
I don't know anything. That's why I'm here. Like,
Okay.
I don't know who Spartacus is. I don't know. We're just trying to find these lot. If you have anywhere to point towards who these lot are, who
Oh, yeah.
Spartacus is, I'd be very much appreciated.
Oh, I've told you. The deal is done.
He points at the guy in the corner and says, "This is Spartacus."
I'll pass a glass of whiskey over to him as we're having a conversation.
Oh.
Some good shit, isn't it? Been a while since I've had something this good.
Decent. Yes, I don't drink anything that's less than 50 years old. Hey, decent.
Of course.
This chap Spartacus. He goes by another name. His name's Adam. German
Yeah.
lad.
Oh.
Adam Weishaupt. He's formed this little. Have you heard of the Freemasons? Yeah, haven't you?
Yes.
Freemasons?
A little
Sure.
bit. No, we don't know too much. I mean, we did some research, but not
Funny
that much about
bunch. Funny bunch. Good lads, most of them. A lot of them good for a deal every now and then. Weird ways though. Bit of strange. Ooh, show me your knee and I'll show you my nipple. But you know, who's judging who?
it.
I showed you my knee. Please respond.
Whatever they
Please
like to
respond.
get up to in their own home, in their own behind closed doors. Well, who am I to judge? Anyway,
Indeed.
this lot.
The devil.
It's the devil, the demon, just a guy making deals. But yes.
Wait.
Deals. Do you know what type of deals they're making?
Oh yeah, they're making deals with me. Me and mine. You know. Oh, I'll
Yeah.
give you this. I'll give you this, and I'll give you that. So you know, if whatever their wish is, it is mine to command. Should they have the right price and be prepared to meet it. Anyway.
Helping them summon some weird stuff. Some other things.
Jesus Christ, what is that noise? Who is?
I'm terribly sorry, I didn't realise that was getting cut up.
Jesus Christ. So where do they usually Kiki?
You're making it
Kiki.
I'm
worse.
done.
Can you please mute Kiki? Jesus.
Yeah, I have to put the bag back down.
There we are
Get back to my computer and
doing a
read
nice little bit of acting, and then just bang, smash.
Some play here, man.
When you sort of drag some nails over a blackboard whilst you're at it.
Do you have one of your hellhounds around here or something? Like, I swear I'm hearing shit.
I could play your voices back to you with a pitch shift if you like.
No, it's okay.
No, please no.
Do it.
Yeah, Fluffy's just
Oh,
outside.
well, that's one vote for and two irrelevant
Fluffy?
votes against.
Fluffy, oh, what a cute name.
Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl.
So his real name is Adam. They're doing deals. Do you know where they're doing these deals?
Hey, he says
Where
right
we'd be able
there.
to find them?
You might not be able to find him. I think he's in Germany at the moment. But
Okay.
he's been up to all sorts of tricks. Not all of them to my liking. In fact, there's a fair few people on both sides of the how shall I say, both heaven and hell not particularly happy with this guy at the moment. Trying to bring back something that's been long dead. And I'm not quite sure if I want things changing the rules. I quite like it the way it is at the present moment. You know?
Then I would say we're likely on the same side here.
I think the enemy of my enemy is my friend. if you get what I mean.
Indeed. If that's the case, you should probably point us in the direction of these lot. We might be able to do something about it.
But you lot as you are, you want to go charging down to Mount Zion and deal with these guys, do you?
Maybe not deal with them per se, but at least gather as much information before we march into
I'll tell you this
unknown
now.
territory.
They're playing with some old magic. Some nasty stuff.
Hmm.
Stuff that could, really change the way things are going at the moment. Things are good at the moment. A little bit of a war
Well-
here, a little bit of a war there. People get rich, people get money, economies are booming, people are
We do
making nice
deals.
whiskey, people are here to do
People
deals.
bring me farm equipment.
It's times are good. Times are good. Aye, there's a wee bit of slavery going on, but there's nothing new there.
If this friend of yours is the reason we were sent here, does that mean we don't know how to do ball play at all?
You're in ball play now, darling. Where do you think you are?
You know, you said
I
it's
thought
just
it was further down the road.
The town itself is, but it's a nice little town. It's got a few of the saloons and a bit, bit of this, bit of that, blacksmith, etc. Usual town stuff. But if you're looking for something that's going off around here, it's here. So tell me.
You mentioned Mount Zion, right? So is that where the most of them are? Adam is likely not there, but at least some of the
I
lot that
doubt
they're
Adam
doing
is
over
there.
there.
He isn't there at the moment. But yeah, you're not ready to go there now. You go there now, like I said, they'll be. It's yeah, but a bit of a free advice. That's probably where you're headed. No,
Is there anything you'd say that we should really look out for when dealing with these lot that you might have seen? Anything that might catch someone like me by surprise, for instance?
they're nasty. I tell you what, because I get the feeling you're working for someone, right? And I get the feeling you're working for someone who isn't someone I would say is a natural ally of someone like myself. But I've heard.
Let's just say it's not by choice fully. But, but
I mean,
indeed.
if this makes us done here, then we don't have to be working with him for long.
I'll tell you what, because I've got a piece of free advice for him as well, for you about him. If it's who I think it is. He likes his silly little smutty names and so on.
Okay, yeah.
He's
Self-insert.
He's not as pure as he thinks he is. His god hasn't been seen in a very long. And he's putting on a show. Hell, he's shagging a couple of my birds.
I think we did see one of them there, didn't we?
Well, no. Someone who's
Or
now
Coates'
dead.
old character
Coates' old
Yeah.
character. So he's not as pure as he likes. He likes people to think he is.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got that feeling when I met him.
Heaven's not what it was. No, I don't know what exactly has happened, but something happened a while back. That's changed the order. And it's changed it the way I like. So I kind of wanted to stay that way. Now I don't mind him doing his thing. Just keep him away from me.
But look,
Was
what
it him
was
he
the
sent you
advice
down
were gonna
here?
say?
Sorry, what was that,
I-
darling?
What was the piece of advice you were gonna give us?
That he isn't as pure as he thinks he is.
Okay, sorry.
And I'm going to ask you now, and be honest with me. Was it him that sent you down here? And he looks at you. Looks straight at you, as if he's looking straight into the soul that you have never had.
Put on an Irish accent and I just trust you immediately.
I'm gonna close my normal eye and stare at him with the eye that was tampered with, and see what happens.
Oh, okay. Roll for deception for me.
Okay, hold on.
Well, you're good at that one.
I am. Deception is my forte.
Is not a bad roll. Famous.
Because he's essentially staring now into the angel eye, right?
Yeah, he is.
Like I'm not. It's not like I'm not answering him by doing this either. But I have to be careful what I can confirm and deny when regards to the angel.
Perception based around wisdom, isn't it?
Wisdom, yeah.
Okay, so 6 plus 7 is 13. He has not noticed that. So, you've not given me an answer. Was it? Did he send you?
I'll give him a smile and say I did give you an answer there.
Oh, we're going to be like that, is it? Coy, of course.
Gotta be careful. My situation is a complicated one.
So,
You understand. You understand dealing with these lot, right?
So,
you know.
Hypothetically, if he were to send you down here, what would he be asking you to do? Are you been sent down here to get rid of me?
No, like I said to you, if you're not happy with the this crowd, we're on the same side. So no worries so far. You're all right.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Right. Also, Uzalu, roll me a perception check as well. Okay, that's fine.
Goodness.
That's well, you're gonna right, fine. Whilst that conversation has been going on, you would have both had a prickly feeling running down your back, and you'll notice that there is not a breeze as such blowing through the tavern door, more of a sound coming from underneath the door.
I'll give him a smile and be like, "No need to be like that. We're not here for a fight. You have my word on this. We just made a deal, after all."
I know. I'm just never too sure where Michael's concerned. He's a right cunning bastard, that.
Don't I fucking know, man. Don't I fucking know.
At some point, someone's going to call him a Mickey, and then it's going to get really offensive.
I'll pour him another glass of whiskey, but like, listen, it's alright. We're just here for information. Don't worry.
So, I know you. Atia, isn't it, if I remember rightly? That's the name you've been going by?
It's the name I've been going by, indeed.
Yeah. So, why don't you introduce me to your friends? Tell me, what makes you lot tick then? Anything we can do for you?
I'll look towards the others and let them introduce themselves if they so choose. But guys, I'm not gonna say anything outside of character. Good luck.
I mean, Seamus, he's a well-dressed man. He seems quite charming. In fact, he seems very, very charming.
You gotta be careful with your names with demons, though.
He gives you a half-wry smile. Demons.
They are my They are my party. I gotta keep them. You know, they're not the brightest when it comes to certain individuals.
Well, I can see that, but.
Oh. Okay, I'll laugh in character as well.
Cecilia. I mean, Seamus, yes?
Hey, Seamus, yes. Cecilia, it's a pleasure, darling.
So what kind of things are you offering then?
Oh, It's not like
Take
I'm
a
a.
sip of my whiskey.
It's not like I'm a. I'm a general store and I'm gonna read off a list. We're just here to chat and find out what makes people tick. What do you want? What are your hopes and dreams, darling?
I'll immediately put up my hand to Cecilia. Don't answer that, I say.
I could make anything happen in the world. Anything at all. What would you be? I'm just talking. I'm just getting to know you. You know?
Mm.
Please return all the farm equipment to sender.
Are you saying that?
Are you actually saying that?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad you asked. It was, in fact, a joke that I'm not saying in game.
Aw, what a way to give your soul away for an interesting cause, I would say.
Yeah.
Giving your soul away in return for,
for a
the
bunch of,
purification.
All you said to a demon was, "Please do this." Is that actually selling anything?
There's a certain amount. There's a
That
certain
doesn't
amount.
really
No,
sound like an agreement.
no. There
It's a
would
demon.
there would
They-
no. There would be a deal needing to be struck. That needs to be sealed, and usually with a kiss. Don't worry.
They're very deceptive.
He can soon pull up a different demon if old Seamus isn't to your tastes.
Say no to demon deals. You could get monkeypox from the kiss.
Absolutely not. The only thing you're at risk of losing is your soul, and that's not straight
Nothing
away.
too worrisome there.
See,
All right, so Kiki,
So,
what you need to do is get the cyanide in your mouth and all over your lips. Right, you'll have to sacrifice your life for this, but stay with me here. And then make a deal with him
I've-
and see
I've
if
done it
he's
a few
vulnerable
times.
to poison.
Dude, I
Um,
wonder if, oh my god, I wonder if the Reaper would be mad, because it's like, technically he's trying to take the souls as well. Would be an interesting one.
I mean, if you wanted to pull the Reaper into this conversation,
I mean, I don't think it's needed right now,
Fair
but
enough.
if it turned sour, perhaps I would.
You learn a lesson or two at that. Sure. Well, not a lesson, a thing or two.
Well, yeah, I have to. God, I have to rewatch Supernatural because I remember there was a demon and that fucking thing happened before. God. Yeah.
So you just give people whatever they want then, huh?
Not exactly. They give me what I give them what they want. They give me what I want. Simple deal.
And what is it that you want?
Is my steak here yet?
Yes, the stakes have about to arrive. The barman is just walking out with them, but he whispers and goes,
Can we
"Nothing but."
Can we check if the barman has a soul?
I don't think you'd be able to tell.
I don't know if you'd be able to tell if would True Sight
Sense
give you
fiend.
that.
You could probably, if you have the thing to sense fiend.
They're not. Yes, possibly. He's just going to answer Cecilia by looking straight in her eyes and just say, "I just simply sell your soul to me. I give you it for 10 years, and then I'll come a collecting. 10
I'd
years.
say it's easier to give him someone else's soul, though. Personally.
It does seem simpler. I mean, I've already had 200 years myself. I'm not interested in making that shorter.
200. Looks more like 2,200 to me. You're from a long time ago,
you can
right?
tell. You can tell then.
You're not going to pull the wool over my eyes, darling.
As you can imagine, why we're a bit low on information.
10 seems like not that many, given the amount of time we've spent.
Aye, but how much of that have you spent actually walking around and talking to things? What is it you want?
Did you ever lose in a fiddling contest to a man named Johnny?
Not me personally.
I say, do you think we've gotten all the information he's willing to give at this point? We know where they are. We probably have to head back.
You've got a man right in front of you asking you, if you want a wish granting, he can grant it. Yeah, sure, no one. I can.
I mean, could he kill Adam
Hey, I could.
or capture Adam or something?
Could probably come to a deal with that.
Really?
Tell me, what would
We'll
you
have-
want for him? What would you want him for?
I'm gonna have to look at the party. We'll probably have to come back with this for
I mean,
for this deal.
it's normally a thing. Most people want a skill. Most people want a possession of some sort. If you like an increase in their own character and ability, it's wealth, it's fame, it's fortune, it's that type of thing. Can I go running
an
around
idea.
taking other people's souls? Not really, not unless they belong to somebody. Killing someone, it's a bit difficult.
What
I have
about
an idea.
capturing them?
Go
What
on.
we need to do is we need to get a temporary trade. Adam Weishaupt teleported to us for, like, I don't know, 6 months, however long it takes to get back to where we're supposed to get. And in return, for that same amount of time, we give him something he wants, maybe even one of our souls. And then when that period is over and we've left Michael with his prize, then they just undo the deal and he zips back to wherever he was. It's perfect. Perfect crime.
Do you want to be the one to offer
I'm
your
share
soul?
soul.
Again, I am. I don't think this would actually work.
You want to
I mean, you could
shortchange a demon?
No. We would
I
be
mean,
giving him exactly
I
what he would
think
be
you
asking for,
like-
assuming that's what he'd ask for.
Mm.
I think.
No,
I think
we'd be
you would-
shortchanging an angel.
I
Ooh.
think you'll like your spunk, I guess. The fact that you're asking that.
Well, I could say it as a joke
Mm.
in character.
Do like just say it. See what happens.
Then I shall.
You wouldn't. I can tell you where he is. I can tell you how to get to him. Again, picking him up and moving him around, difficult. Now, if you wanted something to happen to you, you want it to be stronger, you want it to be more powerful, you want it to be rich beyond your wildest dreams. Problem.
Would you be able to give us the
I'd,
power to deal with him?
I'd like the power to fully restore my soul at any time.
You want to sell your soul just to get your soul back.
Hey man, I'm just testing the boundaries.
Well, I mean, you could, but you wouldn't be enticing me very much to run that deal for a long time. I mean, I
Just
might be
think
able
of it, an infinite supply of souls.
No, it wouldn't be an infinite supply of souls. It'd be one soul. And I'd give you that. I'll tell you, here's what I'd do. I'd give you an incantation. And that incantation will restore your soul. It'll take you 15 minutes to do the incantation. And I'll do you the deal. And I'll claim your soul in 10 minutes. How's that?
This
Well,
seems
does
like a silly
the-
thing to do.
Okay,
lads.
hold on. In a lot of context with deals with the devil, claiming the soul doesn't kill the person, but I guess we've just learned that it does in this one.
It does. It does.
Right.
You'll be
Then
torn,
that does change my my question a little bit.
You'll be torn asunder by a hellhound. Quite an
I
unpleasant
did
note.
warn you of the hellhounds when it comes to the deals.
Die.
Well, you told me that they exist. I didn't know that they were connected to this in terms of like just killing you as soon. Because some stories that
What
taking your soul does mean something less than lethal.
You asked a question a while back when I kind of hinted towards this was a possibility, and you went, "Ooh, can I have this?"
Can you DM it to me, because I can't remember what I said. This is my brain being a problem. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What do I have to give for that, though?
That's gonna have to cost you a willing soul of a free man.
Holy shit! Is she asking for the robot dog from Wizards in Space?
Kinda.
Thing is, right, having something like that is really good. Who's willing to sell their soul here?
Di, I was willing to do anything to make sure that you couldn't get that ridiculous creature in Wizards in Space A.
Well, not really.
No, I'm kidding. But I don't think if you find anyone that wants to make sure that you can get it for their own life, unless a character doesn't want to play anymore.
No, you're not going to immediately be killed. That's not how the deals work. It's actually like one of the things is like usually 10 years they give you.
It's a 10-year deal. Yes.
So
You
depending on the deal
you did suggest something last night. That this would be a good opportunity for.
I'm gonna
What's it
roofie
say,
him and get him
guys?
to agree.
What did I say last night? Oh no.
Not you last night. Uzalu said something last night.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Wait, Trig, are
What
you
did he-
proposing that I try to make my character a meme character that's not just a relatively boring straight line character by doing a deal with the devil in the game?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not suggesting it.
No, now his character
Uzalu.
has to be a retard.
Uzalu.
Yes, Di.
Uzalu. Hold on. Let me. Okay, listen. Hold on. Come here.
The thing is, Trig, that I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Just I haven't come up with a character concept yet.
You wouldn't be dead. You wouldn't be dead. It would just mean that when your character does die.
No. But I mean, if I want to add something to the character to make it a funny meme that I can like play on more with the role playing.
I'll just straight out tell you, lot. We can get a hellhound, man. Like, and having one of those is very, very powerful. And if your character is going to stay alive for 10 years, but having the power to control the hellhound in the meantime, that is 1,000% worth doing.
Die wandering around with a pet reaper and a pet hellhound.
Dude, like, I'm telling you, like, we will get shit done.
I mean, you guys are bordering on terrifying at this point anyway with what you could do.
But we're dealing with an old god trying to be summoned. Like,
but
this old god can be like God knows what.
I'm. This is why I'm trying to give you the power to power yourself up as much as possible.
No, especially seeing how I know how powerful the hellhounds are because of my race. It is 1,000% worth getting this.
I've got a suggestion here. If we're going to be giving a willing soul, then the person who gives the soul needs to maintain control. If we're giving it, we're not giving you the demon. We're not giving you the dog. It'll be ours. Right? Also,
It'll still be less hateful to the right people than your IRL dog.
Also, we are we've been around a long time. 10 years, as I said, is not very long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! If I had a soul, I would have sold it by now for this.
How would you stand on 20 years? And in that time, if we can gather enough souls to weigh off the debt, we can pay ourselves off.
Seamus looks at you and is like,
Bed, Juju, and he walks away. Also,
Yes.
I'll be back.
It's an interesting deal, I will say.
Seamus is going to walk over to Kiki and go, "What did you have in mind? Come and sit in my office over here," and takes a seat at the table.
Get the hellhound, Kiki, please. It's really good.
And
very powerful.
Okay.
My friend over there tells me that having a hellhound alongside would be quite useful. It would be nice to have one of my own.
A hellhound. You want a hellhound as a pet?
They're
Ah,
good pets.
that's something no one's ever asked me before. You were suggesting something. Yeah.
Indeed.
Just say your suggestion for me again, if you would.
So, like I said, we've been around a long time. 10 years doesn't seem like much. Bump that up to 20 years and give us that time to gather some other souls to weigh off the debt. If we can pay ourselves off, or I can pay myself off in this situation, then we'll call
So
ourselves
everyone
even.
you'd kill, essentially every person you'd be killing at that point, with their souls would be going to him.
That's the thought.
It
Yeah.
doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately.
I mean, these
Hey guys.
hellhounds. Go on, sorry.
Sorry, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm kind of feeling a bit unwell, so just wondering how long do you think you're gonna keep going to, because I might duck out from here.
If you're not feeling well, just head to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We will pretty much seal any deal
If
that is to
anything
be done,
happens,
and
we'll let
yeah,
you know.
that's right.
Sure, this is being
Yeah.
streamed.
Yeah,
we
these,
can let you know what
Mhm.
happens.
So yeah, these
Yeah,
hellhounds, they
I think
Sorry, go on.
Archie's going to be like Coatrack and probably not be that interested in any of these deals, but I'm just not feeling up to playing it out.
Okay.
these hellhounds,
See you
they
guys later.
see you later.
Take it easy, dude.
They collect the souls for you, yeah?
Aye, yeah, they do.
So I get a hellhound. I get 20 years. Every time my hellhound gets something nice and juicy that'll count towards that debt, it grabs that soul, ferries it back off to you, and we work on paying it off in that time.
See,
Seems
it
like
doesn't.
a nice deal.
It does. I just wish it worked that way, because it doesn't. You see, it's about people's actions, and souls are about and the owner of the soul is the one that decides where it goes, by his actions or by his deeds.
What if we had people willingly giving their souls?
Yeah,
No,
that's a
yeah.
good point.
Now you're
So,
talking.
so all we need to do then is convince that person that if they hand over their soul, something trivial to them, because they're not going to be thinking about it in that
But
way,
for instance, if they
then
wanted someone dead, right, and we can simply just put the price being like, "Oh, your soul," and if they really want
no,
it done,
it's even simpler than that. We get someone, we do our normal thing, but instead of killing them outright, we let them know that if
they'll get 10 years more if they just give us their soul.
not even that, we inform them that we won't kill them if they hand over their soul instead, and then let the hellhound do the work. We're not the hellhound.
You could give us the power of being ungodly persuasive at convincing people to voluntarily give up their souls.
Which happens quite often for people. They
So
hand them
they
out
just
like candy.
yeah. So they just need to be willing. Yeah.
Aye.
Do they need to understand what it means?
Basically, we're asking him to franchise out his own job.
That's
pretty much.
This is what so what you're saying is you want to be part-time demons like me. You want to be handing out the deals.
I'm not necessarily suggesting handing out deals. I'm suggesting tricking them.
I don't know who you think I am. I don't trick people. I offer them a good, clean deal. We're not in the business of
It's
shenanigans.
not gonna be tricking them. We're gonna tell them that the price is their soul. We're informing them.
Exactly. We let them know. We let them know that for the price of their soul, we won't kill them, and then we let the dog kill them instead, and the dog can then take the soul away.
It'll depend on each situation, but I think we can get them to agree some people to agree willingly.
Yeah. How many souls do you think you'd need for this? For me to write myself off on ownership of a hellhound. It doesn't even need to be. But no, go on. What's
You
your
have
price?
20 years to collect some willing souls. How much is that? How much willing souls do you need in that time to pay off the debt?
Here's your deal. I'll give you 2 years to pay off your debt. If you don't pay it off, you get your 20 years, and then I take your soul. And who knows? Maybe I'll put you to work. Maybe I'll turn you into a demon and you can come back doing this.
And if it's paid off within the 2 years?
And if it's paid off within the 2 years,
What the
maybe I
hell?
can take you on as a paid employee.
Well, let's get the details then. What's the price within these 2 years? How many souls?
20 willing souls. 2 years.
Done. And I'll shake on it.
Oh.
We don't do business by shaking, darling. You know, you saw. Pucker up.
Are there menus at the table?
Menus at the table?
Like food menus?
No, it's not a freaking fucking Biggersons or whatever. It's just...
Darn it. Fine. I'll out in the open then. Fine.
Done.
She was trying to hide the kiss with the menus.
I believe we have an accord.
Ew. He reaches in his pocket and pulls out a scroll. Rolls out the scroll. It's about 15 foot long. It just rolls across the floor. So this is the your deal. The standard waiver. Makes a couple of quick notes and changes in here. That's right.
I'm shaking my head in the background.
You get me 20 signatures on this. 2 years' time. You get to keep your soul. And I'll probably come and offer you another deal if you do, because if you get me 20 souls every year, or every 2 years, hell, you might have a bright future in front of you. Who knows?
I want to pet the hellhound, man.
And
Well,
at that point he sort of whistles. I can't whistle, so I'm not even going to try. Yep, that's it. Yep. And calls out, Fluffy. Down go.
Oh, is this the one I heard that was huffing at me earlier?
Yes.
It is very cute. Can I pet him? I'll hold out my hand to Fluffy and see if he'll sniff it.
Fluffy is a large creature.
oh, I like him.
I've seen hellhounds before.
And he seems to be blowing sort of hot, fiery air out of his nostrils. And you can see him now.
I'll go over as well. Been a while since I've seen a hellhound, you know. They're quite adorable.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach a hand out and see if he nuzzles to it.
He will he'll sniff it and makes a
I'll hold my hand out and see if he sniffs the.
He seems to like you. Now don't go getting him killed. We're gonna go getting her killed. You only get the one.
Oh, it's a her?
Yeah.
Hello, Fluffy.
I shall offer a head pat.
I'm saying it's well worth having it.
Okay. You have a hellhound called Fluffy.
I give it a pat on the head as well. Welcome to the party, Fluffy.
I have made it visible by the party.
And nobody else can. Other normal people won't see this thing with
Oh
us.
no.
So, does he have any special dietary needs?
Welcome back.
Does he have
We
any
a
special?
hellhound coat, right?
Does he have any special
nice.
what?
Who'd you sell?
Dietary needs.
Kiki made a deal.
Ah.
We have to get 20 willing souls within 2 years. Otherwise, Kiki has to give up her soul for after 20 years, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but in
she's got
exchange, we get a
two,
doggo.
2 years to get 20 souls.
Yeah, 2 years to get 20 souls. Yeah. Willing.
Well.
Well, yeah. We have a hellhound. Such a cute one too. Its name's Fluffy. It's
Mhm.
a girl.
Well, I didn't make the deal, so okay.
Yeah, no, this is a good addition to the party.
I guess.
I'll pet Fluffy and again welcome to the party. The reason I thought it would probably be a better idea me having the hellhound is just because most of its attacks doesn't work on me.
Hey, it's not gonna kill me if I'm in command.
I mean, after 2 years, man.
No, if I was going to say, if you don't have the hit points, yeah, after 20 years, the souls rather, after 20 years, it might come and collect you.
Well, yeah, but after 20 years, it's all right being collected by a doggo, you know, right?
Yeah, he might have some affection and be quick about it too.
Or he might like to chew his favorite meal.
It could be that too. Yeah, it is a hellhound.
I mean, you know what pit bulls do to their owners. And children.
Yeah,
Well,
I was going to say,
pit
pit
bulls
bulls
are
are
like that because most of the times people that have them are of the darker complexion and they don't really know how to train animals.
they're just assholes. People that own pit bulls are often assholes and such.
Yeah, it's not. It's
I
like
actually did know a decent person who did own one.
Yeah,
you know, a lot of pit bulls I've met that have decent owners are fucking really sweet and adorable. It's usually the ones that have terrible owners that make them the way they are. At least
So what you're saying is we need to euthanize people who adopt pit bulls.
Indeed. Or like certain individuals.
Understood.
That doesn't work.
I really like how the hellhound looks. By the way, like I like.
I know they're pretty. They're like fluffy and hellish at the same time. It's fantastic.
Right, can you see his hit points?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I
I can't see the
can't see how
number.
much.
Just about.
Yeah.
Okay, right. He's got about 178 hit points.
Like I
Uh-huh.
said, this thing is really powerful. The stuff it can do.
Okay, I've made it
Cool, we can now
available
classify our pet.
to see by Kiki. I'm going to also make it available. You know what? I'm going to make it available, can be edited and controlled by all players for the time being. I'm going to take that away just so you guys can see what it is.
What it can do.
What it can do. For the time being. Because it's got a scary ass character sheet, quite frankly. You're talking strength 21, dexterity 14, constitution 18, intelligence 12, wisdom 16, and charisma 11. It's better than most people in the party.
It's interesting. Kiki will be getting the souls for the hellhound, and meanwhile I'm getting the souls for the reaper.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing that I didn't have both because they'd be just fighting over the souls all the time.
We could just bullet for the 10,000 XP.
No.
Definitely don't do that. It's also it can be controlled by telepathy.
But I would also mention that most other fiends don't really like a lot of the stuff it has doesn't affect other fiend characters.
No. Also, it's got legendary actions.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it can be used at any time at the end of another creature's turn.
So if you're about to die or something and you really need a saving, that legendary action would be very handy.
Good gods. Okay, yeah, this thing's scary. Okay, I like
this. This is what I was
this.
telling you lot. Like Uzalu, you should have had this for your character because it would have been an interesting
Look at
shift.
Look at Hellbreath and pursuing Hellbreath.
Yeah.
Incidentally, Trig, I'm open to the idea you were trying to suggest of making my character more interesting with a deal to the devil. But my point only that is I haven't figured out what I would want to change.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we can leave it here for now.
You can.
While we're still with the demon.
That's it. You're still with the demon at this point. If he's, you've only got one soul each. Di does not have a soul, so she is unable to sell her soul. Which is
why I was trying to convince everyone. Is like, hey, who wants to give up?
I'm also pretty convinced that if Archie sold his soul, he would in 10 years' time just basically turn into a bronze statue. Because
I did mention Archie earlier.
So he does have a soul.
He is a soul crammed into an automaton.
Oh.
So yeah, he is possibly he would literally turn into a statue. Now whether or not you could re-imbue that automaton with another soul, I don't know. I don't think it's been done.
I mean, if it's just a matter of needing a soul, not that soul.
Yeah.
I think we've come off good on this one, though.
You've come off with a deal.
We got information and we got a hellhound, so I think it's decent. I'll look towards the demon and be like, you've had an interesting day today, that's for sure. I'd say.
Change a few. Hey?
I love the name that it's Fluffy, man.
I know, right?
The one thing that is certain if you invite Di to an RP is she will seek out the fastest way to find a dangerous dog-like pet.
That's all I want. Like that's in any D&D campaign. That's all I ever want, for it to be happy.
Maxima 2 is slightly better suited to pets than Maxima 1 was.
This is what I was trying to convince you. Like if you had gotten the pet, it would have been a real interesting turn for your character.
I don't like the idea of having pets in an RP.
Why?
Everyone has the fucking amount of pets in RPs isn't true.
I don't want to play a fucking roleplay that doesn't have pets as an option.
You and I are different there, though.
Well, that's the whole reason I play, is because I want to have, like, as much of my... I actually want to be a character that can just be, like, attack and just have my animals going, you know?
I'd rather be able to do it myself than rely on others.
No, that's nonsense.
Self-improvement nonsense.
I prefer to fight alongside my minions.
I was gonna
the
say,
true centrist option.
You'd be a terrible
That
necromancer.
is true,
Dude, one of the days I'll have to try and play one of those.
A necromancer, yeah. I just want to do the meme, you know. Will someone help me avenge the death of my brother? Yes, you will have my strong sword arm, and you will have my knife, and you will have my magic and power, and I will give you your brother.
Your brother.
Says the necromancer. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, indeed. Right, let's do that and do that. That way we have the original Hellhound, and you have, because you know.
If the Hellhound, like for instance, got killed or something, because he said try not to have it die. If it does die, are we going to get in trouble with him?
Well, it is his pet. He's just given you. He's had Fluffy for
given.
He's sold. You're not going to get a new one.
Okay, so it's not one of those things like Coatrack stuff where you can just resummon it
No.
if it yeah, okay.
No.
So if this is going if you have your Hellhound almost at death's door, probably immediately have it go off.
I
Yeah.
wonder if our Reaper can resurrect the Hellhound. I'm guessing not.
Oh, I don't know.
That's an interesting
I will
question.
have to have a think about that. I
Think
actually
about it. Why wouldn't he?
I don't see any reason why not. It's not an undead creature.
So Kiki, if you want your dog resurrected, you better make sure that it likes me.
You can't steal my dog the moment I get it.
I can, because I wanted. I didn't have a soul.
Well, that's your fault.
Yeah.
No, but this is fun. So we can either go towards Mount Zion now with this, or we could go back to the angel and inform him.
I mean,
Probably. Should we
go
back to the angel?
well, what are you going to tell? I mean, you can certainly travel back, and that is exactly what he asked you to do, is to investigate what was going off here. After going off and sorting out
He didn't say to kill him,
Horny
right?
Town,
Which is why I was worried.
he was very specific
lenient.
that he wanted to know if you could find out what was going off there.
Yeah, and he
Yeah, he
gave
just
us
wanted
quite a big
intel.
bit of information. We know the dude's name now and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he might give us another mission after, because like we could go to Mount Zion, but we don't really know what we're getting ourselves into, and also it doesn't look like Adam, the person we're looking for, is going to be there anyway.
To be clear, on our main quest, which is to investigate the townspeople suddenly being skilled, it's a fair guess that the devil man here has given them all powers. I'm guessing that's what we're assuming.
He is,
but
yeah.
maybe we should at least check, given that we've been on a very long journey. See if there's something else going on.
Do you want to ask him that question?
You could.
Well, I could ask subtly. Have you been offering your services to the townspeople?
That's why I'm here. I opened a bar. Somebody.
I see.
Somebody. Essentially, I will give it to you in a narrated fashion rather than acting it out, because I'm not quite sure how to word it. But essentially, a number of months ago, somebody did the obvious and summoned a crossroads demon by planting a number of totem items in a package in the center of a crossroads. The crossroads outside here. At that point, a crossroads demon, Mr. Seamus McCall over there, popped out from hell and did the deal with the guy. And you know what, he thought, you know what, this is a quite nice spot. I like the look of that pub over there. I'll buy that and set up shop here for a little bit, see if I get any passing customers. And lo and behold, he did. So he's decided to, maybe this is a nice base of operations for the time being.
A fine tale, and I feel we have no quarrel with you. However, I would still like to go and see the town at some point. The rest of you?
Yeah, no, we came all this way, man. Might as well.
By all means. A more talented town, I doubt you will find. He gives a wry
and
grin.
more temporary.
Wry grin, yes.
Do we want to leave the exploring the town for the next session, since Az isn't here?
I think that's a good idea. It's 12:30. It's
knowing him, he'll want to go and do stuff about like equipment with blacksmiths, and because they're known to be really talented in this place.
It is going to be a good place to find talented and skilled people that might be able to make stuff. There's also a lot of money going to be floating around in that very talented town, you know. A lot of people enjoy ball play for many reasons.
The nice pop sounds, man.
Why are you making it sexual? I think this would be a good place to pause, because
I think so.
I wanted to watch Orville with Wes and some of Cabal as well at some point.
It is a fantastic episode. I'm not going to give you any spoilers, but I think possibly the best of a already stonkingly good season.
That is impressive because it has probably been better so far than the same amount of time through any other Star Trek show.
Yeah.
Any other Star Trek series.
It's
Season.
I am
They have
absolutely
decent writers, it sounds like.
absolutely hats off to them. Yeah, they've done a very, very good job.
I feel like for series 1 and 2, they figured it's a comedy show. We'll just have fun with it. It's not going to be a big deal, you know. We'll just have fun with it. Then at the end of series 2, they realized, holy shit, the Star Trek mantle is completely on our shoulders now.
Yeah.
So they got some more funding and they figured, well, let's just do it then. Let's just be the best Star Trek there's ever been. And so far, they're fucking winning.
Seth MacFarlane, the fucking Family Guy dude,
Yeah.
of all people, has done such a good job. And you know, there's still a sense of humor in there. There's still the occasional bit of comedy. Yes, there's no dogs licking their balls in the background whilst they're talking to someone anymore, which I did enjoy that in the first ever episode. But you know, that's fine. That's fine too. It's got heart and soul, is what it's got. So yeah, I think that ends my my Orville review for the moment. And I think this is a great time to end the stream as well.
This was a good session.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed that.
Dying.
Poor Coat. He didn't get to do too much, Coat.
It was fun.
Coat got to do plenty. He fucking.
Oh, he gave us the berries.
He gave you the berries. He put on a very good show in combat as well.
He summoned two bears and then a tree.
Mm-hmm. And that fucking thorny ground thing, which really fucked him up.
That stuff that that you can do with the ground is going to be very useful for a lot of enemies because we've had that happen where it's just a bunch of people. It's a really good spell for that.
Yeah. No,
honestly, I think just the thorn floor and leaving that there and then just sitting there and waiting would have dealt with
them. Walk out of it and just damage themselves. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yes, I will. Let's end the stream at that particular point then, and we will see our viewer next week. In fact, you know what? Actually, looking at this, we had 17 views this week. Not exactly the biggest stream numbers ever, but it's not bad, you know.
What do you mean? Like, is that the views on like previous session or what? Or today?
Views live. That's live today.
Okay,
we actually get quite a lot over the space of a week or so. But those are live views. That's all right. So yes, thank you everyone for joining us, and thank you guys for partaking. That was a fun little episode. I enjoyed that. Hopefully next one there will probably be a bit of shopping, or something next week, but it's probably worthwhile. You know, and of course Klaus is going to follow you around a bit more.
Are we getting close to a level up, or is that a while away? You've killed a lot.
You've killed some. You got to level up at the end of the gunfight in the cave, right?
What was that? Was it?
Was it the gunfight in the cave? I thought it was the gunfight at the cave. Yeah, it was the gunfight at the cave.
Yeah.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. No, that was essentially you'd had at that point an encounter on the way to Hornytown, and then then solved a mission, solved a puzzle. Then it's you're well on your way.
Yeah, it'll probably be another while. Yeah, probably another 2-3 sessions.
You're well on your way. I don't want to. You're already level 6. I don't want to just charge you up the levels too much because I was just curious. Level 10 and level 12 characters get what the fuck tier powerful. And I want to aim for you to get there eventually, but not too soon. Get a feel of what you can do.
I need my poison immunity.
You do need a poison immunity. But no, give it time. You'll get there. You'll get there.
I was just curious at how close we were. So.
You've only had really the fight against Coatrack last episode. stabbed
Which
the
was a
knees.
rough one because he kept fucking healing over and over.
He was re-healed. He was healed twice, and at that point, that was actually the last the Reaper could do. He gave a free one, and then took a soul
Yeah.
to do the second one, and he couldn't heal Kiki after that, if you remember.
Yeah.
So he does need juicing up, but you know he's there. He is a helping hand too. But
I mean, he probably got a good few souls in the last one we got
I'm
of
I'm
the farm equipment.
very interested to see what Michael's saying about your current
Listen,
party
he told us to
inclusions.
find out information. He
He
didn't
did.
say like how to do it. He knew what he was doing. He can't get mad at
He
us.
did.
We got him the information.
You have also you've now essentially completed the two basic missions that he set you on episode 1 and 2. He did say that he would send you on a third and final mission, after which point he would set you free.
Yeah. So we do have the information to go back. But like I said, we'll go through the town first and then we'll probably head back towards him.
Good idea. It's a good idea. Right. I'll end the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching, and good night.
Good night.
Yep.
Night, guys.